Okay. Oh, forgive me that I don't have the big lights on. They're just gonna give me a headache, so we're just gonna not put them on. So you get Joker After Dark. Oh. I didn't go to bed till like 2 yesterday because I was busy playing Metaphor because I beat the game and now I'm just watching all like the cutscenes afterwards because it's an Atlas game. There's a whole fuck ton of cutscenes. But eventually I just had to cut it off because I was like, man, it's 2 in the morning. And I slept right up until my alarm at 9. So it's like I got 7 hours of sleep, give or take, which is a lot for me. Um, Not a lot for other people, but I generally get around like 5 or 6 hours. So, yeah, just a little worn out. Okay. It is 12:31. All right, cool. Galaxia. Quick question: why is my beatdown battle catalyst locked? Well, you got to beat all the other stages first. I mean, it's the same for everything else. Spark, hello. Patrick, Joker, hi. Why does my rank Valor Cup always drop down even though I am playing every day? It drops down every month when the season resets. So if you get up to the legend master rank, like the top rank, when the season resets, it's going to drop you down by like a full rank or something, if not more. I don't remember the exact amount, but it does that so you actually have something to do with normal valor and you climb back up to get the optimal rewards. It doesn't drop you back down to 0 because that would take forever, but it does drop you down in amount, so you do have to play Valor Cup to get back up to the next tier, a couple of tiers. Um, so it's just a way to give you something to do. If you forget to do it, then yeah, your season rewards are gonna look like ass. But I mean, so I'm normally, I end at Master and I get dropped down to Legend 5. Yeah. And then if you're Hero 1, you'll probably get dropped down to like Diamond 1 or something, or Diamond something. It goes like that. It doesn't drop you like every single day. Like I'll stay if I don't do Valor Cup anymore, I'm going to stay at Legend 3 until the next 30 days. The weekly ranking, this just determines how many Valor coins you get at the end of the week. It doesn't drop you. And then the weekly defense is, again, more Valor coins. But your rank doesn't actually drop until the season is over. John Boswell, hello. Rob, hello. Excited to watch you do Chamber of Reminiscence again. I hate this free to play only stage. Yeah, these are. I've heard. I haven't actually looked at any of the missions. I've heard they're kind of a bitch. I think they're in a tab, right? Chamber, yeah. So 10 missions, 15, 20. Clear Chamber of Reminiscence 7 after unleashing a 6 combo of oranges. Reminiscence 6, blues. I mean, these don't seem that bad. Reminiscence, Reminiscence, Reminiscence. I can't remember. I know Aspects is the EX one. Chamber of Truth 4 plus combo. What are the aspects? Chamber of Aspects 6 after unleashing a 4 combo of oranges? That's the Vengeance stage. Why are we sending oranges on a Vengeance team? This one is Summer Memories. They want oranges as well. Are we sending opposite orbs? Is that what they're trying to do? Oh no, they're just all oranges. Oh, no, hold on. Chamber 4. Is that Goddess of Destiny? I think it is. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, let's just jump in. Daniel, really long name that starts with an A. Hi, I'm a new player. I saw your video where you say you want the next character to have an alt swap skill. I would like to know what that is and why it is important. Okay, well, yeah, that's easy to prove. So, beat down battle. This is difficult stage, right? This is what people are trying to do. This is where you can do a lot of high damage. The team, Divine General team, has a whole bunch of alts, but they also want you to send a lot of green orbs because green orbs helps you get points. So let's just try it out here. Just jump in. Green orbs get you points because of Gazel's skill. He's got that single orb change. You get extra skill points on the Divine General green orbs, or any orb really. But getting more points means you get extra protection gauge, which is Almesia, which means that every time you use Almesia, you can reset skill costs. You get the 15% attack stack. This is important for a stacking team because you're stacking the attack, you're resetting your skills to make them cheaper to use. On this specific team where you're wanting to use a lot of skills all of the time, like you want to use 4 or 5 stacks of Raphael at any given moment, if you have the points for it, you need green orbs. Like you need to send those. So here, all right, we got a stack of Raphael. Let's go ahead and send this hand. And then on like turn 3, we'll have an alt. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have an alt there. Jesus. Do I even need to do anything here? I mean, I do, but I don't. All right, you come out of here. Let's orb change, I guess. So here's the first thing, Elmesia. Like you need orbs to send Elmesia, to use Elmesia. Let's do that. We'll reset down. And then we'll convert green buff. And then we'll convert 2 more times. It'll give us a 5-handed greens. Hopefully they're all the Rimuru orbs. Or not. Okay, fine, that's fine, whatever. Alright. So we're gonna have an alt right here. It's turn 2, going into turn 3. This is not what I'm looking for. Like, this hand is not great because what I want to do is I want to get more points. Like, I want to be always at that cap as it goes higher and higher. And if I try and send 5 orbs and just 5, I'm not maximizing the skill points I'm getting, and I'm not maximizing the protection gauge I'm getting. So in order for this to really, really work, I want to alt swap away. So by converting Raphael's alt into another green orb, that means that we're going to get more protection gauge and more skill points, which will allow us to get more skills next turn, which means we can use more stacks of Raphael, which means we can orb change more and get more points that way. And so by continually just converting over and over and over again, so we do this, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting 162 points, and we're getting 3/4 of a protection gauge. Okay, well that's not what I want to do. I want to send 6, but now I don't have any points. Why? Because I didn't send 6 orbs last turn either. So there is a huge difference between sending 6 green orbs and 5 green orbs in point value and protection gauge value. And that's why we want an alt swapper, because eventually we're going to have a lot of alts. And so now we're going to go down to 3 orbs, right? Boom. And because I don't have access to Almesia to reset Gazel, we have to use higher cost skills now. So now, if I don't have an alt swap, I'm sending 4 green orbs, which means I get even less. So it's important to then bring in a character who can alt swap away and make us have 6 green orbs, which means that we're now going to get a butt ton of stuff. Like, look at the protection gauge increase. We're now capped out on skill points. This is why it's important, because we need to be able to send lots of green orbs to get protection gauge, to get skill points, and it doesn't fuck with our continuity of stacking. Hopefully that answers your question. What is your personal feeling about the Annie? For me, it started out strong and just slowly started feeling lackluster due to the units needing to actually keep it running well, like orb changers. I mean, yeah, I'd say that I'm not super thrilled about how this anniversary is being handled right now, but that'll be its whole video that we'll get to probably towards the end of the month. Overall, I'm quite aware that players are unhappy. I'm not really happy about the decisions they've made. I'm not really a big fan of these EX Unbound units and how extra whaley they've become. So there are a number of things that I'm not super huge on. Baptiste, hello. Juan, hello. By the way, it is 12:34 for you. I think we have a 12-hour difference. Yeah, probably then. I did all the EX Forces ones, and for some of them, you just need to use rainbows. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, like for Summer Memories. Okay, well, we'll start there. All right, the mission. 4 combo of oranges for the Fount of Wisdom team. 4 combo of oranges? Ew, gross. I don't even have the Fount of Wisdom team saved. Alright, we are nuking with Hinata. Sure. Joker, do you have any advice for Valor Cup defense teams? Yeah, just make a team. Your Valor Cup defense team only affects your coins that you get at the end of the week. Like that's the only thing it does. It doesn't give you any extra stats. It doesn't give you any super great rewards. It's just Valor Cup coins every weekend. There's not a lot of strategy to it. If you're trying to fuck people over like some of the whales do, they'll build very specific teams, but I mean, not a lot of people are going to have those options. So just make teams. I haven't touched my Valor Cup team, my defense teams in like a year, maybe less than that. I just don't care because it has very little bearing on actual gameplay. Okay, Fount of Wisdom plus oranges, so that's a filter. Hinata and Shizu. Do you think the devs should release new EX characters and not drop that rarity? Do you think the devs should release new EX characters and not drop that rarity like they did for 5 stars for EX units? Cody Taylor, I don't think I understand your question. Like, are you saying they need to put better featured characters on the banner? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying like get rid of the Unbound and just bring it back? I'm you're gonna have to clarify that for me. Defiant Dragon, good evening, good morning. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. Who's in the back here? Blanc? Yeah. Yeah. If I just started playing the and was lucky enough to get all the anniversary, should you go for the new Master Hero? No. No, you should not. No one watches those videos, huh? I'm just learning that. No one watches the should you summon videos. You should not do it. There's no value for you. Did you try to use OG Master Hero and New Hero if they can use Rewind on different turn? I did. I forgot to put it in the video, which is my mistake. You cannot use another Rewind within the same fight if you bring both heroes. So you have to choose like which Rewind you're gonna do because you can only use one of them. It's not like a can't do it in the same turn or can't do it like one turn and then 3 turns later. No, it's you use it once and then you're done. So that makes the other hero's rewind useless. So found that out. I'm really spaced on not putting that in the video, huh? Daniel, thank you. You're the one asking about alt swaps. Yes. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad that made sense to you. That's why I'm really hoping the last unit really needs to be a 3 alt convert. Yeah. A number of people, including myself, are not going to be overly thrilled if it's not. And we need... So we got a Rimuru. Okay, and the final unit, so we need oranges here? Yeah, sure. The rainbow should count. Should being the key word, right? None of you have good traits. I guess we'll just use Diablo. Okay. here I am at 2:10 in the morning. Well, I'm glad you're dedicated, my friend. Use New Year's Blessing for the Fount of Wisdom stage. Yeah, you could do that, huh? Oh, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, let's do that instead. He probably doesn't have that much health. What don't I have access to? Okay, well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's do Fount of Wisdom. Rimuru. Let's do... Wait, what are you buffing? You're buffing physical attack and crit resistance. Yeah, let's do... Well, no. Yeah, let's do that. That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Thanks, game. Why are you bringing Guy? Well, I'm not bringing Guy. I wasn't bringing Guy in the first place. You can't bring VOC Reamer for every stage. No, you can't. But he does make it easy. Okay. No, I don't need your physical buff. I need a different kind of buff, not magic. New Year's Blessing. Low cost, high power. Element. Synergy won't hit him, so I can't bring you. The Commander alt buff. That would hit him. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm struggling for big magic blocks, bro. The big one. So the EX rocks, yeah, those are... I mean, you can pick them up in some places, but those are hard to come by. You only get the one ticket from the daily missions, but each stage requires you to use 3 of them. Yeah, that one's a little rough for people. I watch all your videos, boss. Thank you. Doing good, still stinging from the disappointment from the Masked Hero. So, I know a lot of people are upset about the Masked Hero, and I get it. She's not as good as she could have been. She's still a pretty solid option in a vacuum on paper, if you're not trying to compare her just within the confines of this one specific team. Because, yeah, this one specific team, she doesn't really work that well. I mean, she does, but she doesn't. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But she's not a bad, like, she's not ass. 100% Pierce power, guaranteed Pierce for the backline, and a rewind skill are 2 very strong buffs. Let's not get that confused at all. It's just, could she have been better? Yeah. Could she have been a bit more interesting? Yeah. Did they do that? No. So I think we're just at a sad point where our expectations were maybe a bit too high for what actually came out. Do we care about Valor gear? I don't really care about Valor gear. Is this gonna work? It might work. We're gonna find out now, aren't we? Yeah, sure. Why not? New rate, new Chloe. Okay, well, spoiler alert. What's best way to get gems besides story? Crucible. Doing Crucible right now. Probably the best way to do that. We'll bring you in for Diablo. We'll send these orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think Vengeance is still the most valuable team right now? I mean, yes and no. I mean, Vengeance still will clear pretty much anything in the early game easily. Why didn't I use Hinata there? I'm an idiot. Hold on. Forgetting what characters do. Vengeance is still really good for new players, early game players, because none of the content leading up to any like current meta stuff can handle it, and Chamber of Memories because it's very specific. Apart from that, though, it is being hard countered a lot now. It is kind of difficult to do. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Why didn't I do this in the first place? So instead of having all the new release characters be Unbound, it is a mix of new Unbound and EX characters, as making a full team of Unbound uses a large portion of materials. Oh, okay. So you want like one Unbound character per meta, and the rest of them are like normal EXs? Yeah, I mean that could make some sense. I'm not. I wouldn't call myself super in love with that idea, but I could see value in it. Cause yeah, I really don't like these support alts. Like I really don't like them because what could have been really good damage units are now awful damage units. Like the light hero could have been a good light AoE nuker like Shinsha, but now she's unbound, so she has higher stats, and instead she has a 150 multiplier and she does shit for damage. That's not great. It's not great. Take you out. Okay, so we can rainbow these. We can attack buff. We'll bring this Hinata in so we can get the element buff on. We're gonna see if this works, and if it doesn't, we'll make a few adjustments. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should get our 6 orange mission done right there. How to use the new hammer? Yeah, you got to get Super Awakening unlocked through like leveling up the Crystal District, and that's something that is only for endgame. Really don't want this attack debuff, but we're only gonna get one more turn. All right, well let's do it anyways. We'll see how much damage we're missing first off, and then we'll go from there. That's unfortunate. Okay. 143 points means we didn't cap out. Yeah, I don't have enough. Let's give it a shot. I just kind of want to see the damage. So you go away. You got the most orbs. You go away. What do we do here? For funds, we want to lower the crit resistance as well. The multi-hit? Alt damage? Sure, yeah, why not? Only have one Reamer orb, not great. Let's see. I'm just disappointed that she's pretty much on par with the OG half anti-master hero, and she's from 2.5 years ago. You know? Yeah, I do think that is a huge detriment to her. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. How much damage does Reamer do here for funsies without 419k? If we weren't attack nerfed and we actually had the alt buff, I feel like we would have killed. I feel like we could have made that work if the first, like, if there weren't two dead hands in there. Will Divine General Team be worth it in the long run? I think so, because you can literally seal anything, right? The only thing holding the team back now is green orb nerfs, which you can kind of get around. But being able to seal crit pierce synergy, like that means you can use any kind of buff on any stage whatsoever. The Elmesia long video I've got recorded. I need to voice it over, but I successfully use Delmesia to lead every single team within the Chamber of Aspects. Summer Memories, Goddess of Destiny. I had to do some funky things with the team builds to make it work, but she is a good protection character because she enables you to do a lot. All right, we're gonna. New Master Hero is cute. Is cute out of 10. And, waifu over meta, right? Joker, when I build a team, do I need to have all of them matching the team type, like charge, all charge, speed, all speed? No, definitely not. You can mix and match. As long as the buffs that they're applying to whatever your nuking character is makes sense, then you could do whatever the hell you want. Like if a speed nuke or a speed support character like the new Isis, like if you're trying to nuke on turn 8, like she's not a good pick because her debuff gets incredibly bad when after turn 5. So unless you're planning to nuke on turn 5, which you could probably do, it maybe not the best to bring her specifically. But just because someone is labeled charge or speed or defense or whatever doesn't mean that they have no value on other teams. It's just that you got to work with it and you got to play around with what is being attempted to be done. When Joker released that Light Hinata doesn't have a weapon, I don't need her to have a weapon. She's not here to do damage. I don't care if she has a weapon or not. The nuking character is Rimuru. It's not Hinata. I know she doesn't have a weapon. I said that when I was going through the gear, like, oh, I don't care about that. Okay, let's do this, and let's give away the Diablo orbs, and then Rainbow. Boom. Boom. We'll get a stack on for the ult damage. And then we'll bring Hinata in for Diablo. And I actually don't think I need to send this. Well, maybe I do. Wait, just curious, what your thoughts on upcoming upgrade of 5-star to EX 5-star to Unbound? Are the alt of them going to be attack support? Are their alt level going to increase? We literally have no idea what they're going to do. Like, obviously, we know that they're going to become Unbound characters. But as far as the process and what exactly is going to upgrade besides them getting EX alts, because that's kind of the main thing about EX characters is they have EX alts. Like, we don't know. And we're probably not going to know until maybe the next live stream on the 26th, somewhere around there. We need one more Rimuru orb. Okay, well, let's try again. I don't have an alt swapper on this team, so. Isn't this game a little bit too harsh on new players? Yeah, it can be. It's definitely not free to play friendly. Unfortunately, the amount of banners that come out, the amount of free crystals you get toward mid to end game. Early game, there's a lot of crystals to be had. But in between that, it's kind of rough. So no, I'm definitely never once proclaimed that this game is free to play friendly, because it's not, and that'd be a lie. But I do think it gives people something to do, and I do enjoy the gameplay. While I don't enjoy some of the decisions that devs make, you could say that about any gacha game or any game ever. Oh, that works now. That's a good hand right there, because now it's a 6-hand of Rimuru. Perfect. So you go away. Diablo comes in. We'll send his 2 orbs over. We'll convert to Rainbow. We'll do a stack. And the multi-hit should apply to the rainbows. Yep, there we go. And then we'll bring this Hinata in for Diablo. We don't need to use this, but we're going to use it because we're going to way overflow on that for 6 rainbow orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We need to do that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot of damage right there. Guaranteed crit synergies and all the multi-hits is kind of funny to watch. Oh, the attack down. Okay. We need to attack buff now. Attack buff now. All right, and then Xion to convert all of these to oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to wait for this attack nerf to go away, which actually it's here for 2 turns, so that is also unfortunate. We just need to build up points more than anything else. So, element buff. Well, this ain't really gonna work. You get out of here. All right, another full orange hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, max points. We're gonna get one more turn, so I think we have enough points to now nuke with both buffs, even though Rimuru is nerfed a little bit because his defense is leaving. All right, so you come in for this Hinata, and you come in for Diablo. Right? And we need... Okay, yeah, we have barely enough points. Okay. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Physical attack. Crit resistance down. This should work. 390. Oh, yeah. We're good. There we go. Brute force is the way. All right, well, let's take a picture of that, because that'll be good for other people. And that mission should be done. All right, cool. They need to change the support alt multipliers if it's only going to be weakness strike for the buff. Yeah, I agree. I really don't know why they cut him down so low, like horribly low. They cut him in half. Thanks so much for answering my question. Thank you. You're welcome. My central office is going to reach level 6 soon, in 40 minutes. Nice. That's good progress right there. Blaster Ray, what unit would you want to make EX unbound first if you had a choice? What unit would I make unbound first? Ooh. What character is worthy of becoming unbound first? Who is used so often that it would be foolish to not unbound them? Because all they're getting is the unbound stats. We don't know if the EXs to EX unbounds is going to change their alt multiplier, or if it's going to remain the same, or it's going to turn some of them into support or not. Like, we don't know that kind of information. Fuck, I'd probably make Overlord Shizu unbound. Overlord Shizu, Visions of Colia's Violet, Blanc, maybe even. Like, these are very big mainstay characters. For shits and giggles, I'd probably do Summer Millum. And Commander Shizu? That's really only for Valor Cup, though. Raphael, he doesn't need it. Millum doesn't need it. Earthjean, Rimuru, Guy doesn't really need it that much. Yeah, it's just gonna be the mainstays. And it's gonna be like the mainstay DPS characters. Because the unbounds have slightly higher stats, but they have the unbound effect, which means more damage within a set amount of turns, which only really matters to nuking characters, damage dealers. Nir's Blessing Rimuru is a support character and a damage dealer. Coleus Violet and Blanc, both single target DPSs, both very good supports, both could benefit from that. Summer Memories Millum, still a pretty good AoE DPS for being over a year old now. And she can still put work in for Valor Cup if you're not trying to, like, super duper max it out. Like, these are the characters I think that are gonna need it. Like, I'm not gonna unbound the big three, like Gazel, Milim, and Milim. That's pointless. They're not doing anything for me. They're going to be in a support slot. So yeah, it's going to be like the heavily used mainline damage dealers who also have support capabilities. Okay, we are in World of Fantasy with the 6 combo of greens? It's a green team. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I mean, pull my leg, I guess. Okay. Frey and Watermelon. Man, using Divine General Team is bad. I only have Light Masked Hero to swap, and Gazel Orb Change is so bad. The Gazel Orb Change is really good if the entire team is Divine General. But if, like, 2 of the characters are Divine General, or even 3 of them sometimes, you can run into some issues. And his debuff is terrible. Like, his debuff is actually fucking useless. It's more impactful to use those 90 points and get like 3 more stacks of Raphael than it is to use Gazel's debuff. Straight up. It scientifically, science tested, damage tested. I have done it. It is more impactful. Joker, do you think Elmesia is currently the best protector in the game? I think she's very good. As for being the best protector, oof, is for argument's sake, is she better than Vengeance Velzard? I would say yeah, because you can still get Vengeance off of other things. Is she better than Exalted Champion Velzard? Both Velzards. Depending on what you're trying to do, no. I would actually say that Omezi is not as good. There are a lot of things to keep in mind when you're trying to rank protectors and how good they are when they're very much built for very different things. Wielder of Magic. No, World of Fantasy. Milim. There we go. We'll give you Shion. Yeah, sure. What's up, everyone? Hello, Rays. Welcome. Andrew Cathro, is it worth going to pity on Isis Kyoku if I got neither from the free tickets? Also, don't have the Violet on the banner. Already got the 3 from Triple Feature and have 7.7k crystals. You got neither of them from the free tickets? I mean, so we're still getting more tickets from the bingo boards and from missions and stuff, and you can pull them from that. I don't know if I would do 3,000 crystals for Ice and Kyoko. Certainly not Kyoko. He is, I think, in much inferior to what Isis is doing. But at the same time, it's like, since they're available on almost every ticket banner, do you really need to go there? Like, you'll pull them probably eventually, but how long is that going to take? I don't know. If you're really missing her right now, if you've got 7.7k, how long is her banner here? Here until the end of the month. I would wait. I would wait until the 26th of November or the 27th, whatever day it ends for you, because by then we will know what meta is coming for December, which is probably the collab, and we can be like, okay, do I like the collab characters? Are they good enough for me to summon on? Do you want the full 7.7k gems that you have right now available for that collab? Or after seeing it, are you like, yeah, I don't really give a shit. Let's summon for Kyoko or Isis. But then like they're also on ticket banners. I really don't think it's worth it. Straight up. I don't think you should. You'll pull them eventually. They'll be somewhere in the future. Isis is good, Yeah. And I just recorded a video today that makes her look really good in a support role. Um, but you know, she's so many other places. I can't really justify it. Okay, what are we doing here? Um, World Fantasy. The Light Hero. We need a green buffing character. We don't have one. Excellent. Always the mark of a good team. Physical buff. And you can be Idol Shuna? uh, haven't tried this one yet. Hello, Joker. This is Manu speaking from Germany. Can you give me a good team just to clear the story? I mean, Exalt or the Divine General team should make just disgusting work of the story. New Year's Blessing will work. Exalted Champions will work. Really any burst team would work. The antagonist meta would work. The story quest until you get to like chapter 20 or something is really like not super difficult and doesn't require specific teams to do unless you are like towards the end, and at that point like I don't know what you have available, so it's kind of hard to make you a team when I don't know what you got. Kimchi delicious or not, kimchi can be good. I'm not always in the mood for kimchi, but when I am, kimchi is good. All right. We'll do you. Hi, I don't know if you've made a video, but for those who have arrived with this Annie and have gotten all the units that were released, what would be the best team protector and the 5 battle characters? I mean, you kind of answered your own question there. If you have all the characters, then obviously that should be your team. Like you have Elmizia and Diablo and Raphael and the hero and Gazel. Like that's four. That's 5 out of 6 slots. Uh, you only need one more battle unit and just make it be a support character. Um, yeah, I don't really know what else. I don't really know what else to tell you there. You use the team that the game is trying to push for the next 18 days or something like that, whatever time it is. Hey Joker, when that time comes for the upgrades, will you do a live stream of updating the tier list or just into multiple part videos? For the upgrades. Oh, for the EX? We don't know how expensive and how time consuming that's going to be. So, like that's not going to happen overnight. Like it's not going to be like the 20th comes and boom, I can upgrade everybody with the resources that I have right now. Like that's not how it's going to work. It's going to be more like you need to have them at level 120 fully awakened and duped out and sharded up and moded, and then you can upgrade them maybe, and then the EX characters, they need to be at 120. Like we don't know what the thing is. So for me to make a tier list, like having used none of them as EX characters is going to be a bit difficult, and I think unobjective. I guess is the word we'll put out there. We really got to figure out what exactly is changing on them first. And then as far as like making it updated to the tier list, like again, that is going to be kind of difficult to do if I can't do everyone at once. And I assume that we're not going to be able to do everyone all at once. I need a fire katana. Okay. Nope. Now Espedimaru, cool. The hero. Groom Rimuru. Who doesn't need it? Oh, Gazel doesn't need it, right? Yeah. Okay, Lumi doesn't need that, and you need a Wind Claw? Sure, why not? What do you have? That's not what I want. Protection gauge. Okay. I mean, this should work. It'll certainly get us 6 combo greens, because Frey is literally doing that. I won't tolerate this Gazel slander unless you're the one doing it. Yeah, we'll deal with it 6. He's not that good. For new players who only have Part 3 and Part 2 characters, who are your top choices to get from the rookie mission ticket? The battle ticket? And you have Part 3 and Part 2 characters. So that means you don't have Milim and Guy, which are not, don't matter. And you don't have the hero. I would get the hero. I would get the old hero, because she's going to do almost exactly the same as what you're getting out of the new hero. If she's not skill fused, less, but she's still good. She still has a rewind ability. She still has guaranteed crits and stuff, which is going to help this team. I would get the space hero, space masked hero. Hello, big man. Hello, Il Doge 531. Is the new Raphael God of Thunder good? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. I think he's a bit more limited than Diablo, but it doesn't make him a bad character. Boom, boom. Yep, yep. What should I spend the 50 Koban I have right now on? If you have everybody from all the new banners, then I would save that for the last banner that'll come out in a week. The final unit, who hopefully is a triple alt swapper. And if not, we're all going to be real sad about it. Yeah, if you have everyone already, then don't spend it right now. Don't go for dupes. The banners don't have a good amount of featured characters on them, so it's not a big deal. I would hold on until next week. Okay, so boom, alt swap, because we need to do more skills to get extra skill points. Frey gives us 40 every time we use her. Let's do another convert right there. Boom. We'll use Frey, convert the entire hand of green. So if we didn't get it last turn, we got it this turn. And we'll do this one. So we've gotten a lot of stacks already for this, up to 46 already. That's pretty good. All right. Is Primal Demon Diablo good on Commander? Primal Demon Diablo good on Commander? Yeah, but he's overlapping quite a bit, because he is changing greens to blues, which is good, and then like Shizu is changing oranges to blues that are good. So you have literally everything covered right there. But both of them are giving 100% physical buff, so that's overlapping. And guaranteed pierce off of Diablo is just not as good as the Shizu 70% EX alt damage, so you'd probably just want to use that buff instead. Can he work? Yeah. Is he the best option for you? Not really. No. Also, who's a good Dark Nuker alternative for Commander Diablo? Is the new Hinata on Commander? I don't know if she is. You can just use New Year's Blessing Rimuru. He's on Commander, and he's not dark, but he'll still get that weakness strike buff from Renard because he's on Commander. He works fine, and he's got Rainbow Orbs. He's got a personal attack buff and weakness strike buff. Like before Diablo came out, we were using Rimuru, New Year's Rimuru, because Diablo was the final character to release, and Rimuru did fantastic damage by himself. Like, yeah, Diablo does more, but he's type advantage. He's got bigger buffs. But having access to the rainbow orbs means like you can sack off a turn where you don't need to convert with Hinata or Shizu. He works really, really well. So if you have New Year's Blessing Rimuru, just use him. Okay. Another buff right there. Boom. Oh, hero, you're a bit low, aren't you? Let's get you out of here. Let's do another of this. And then let's move you out. That brings in a Millim Orb. We can alt swap away. Boom. And scam likely. No thanks. Nothing I can do about this, so let's just convert this. Hey Joker, did they ever redo a character's skill once it was released? Like it was so bad they had to backtrack and redo it? Uh, yeah, they have after the fact fixed skills. Sometimes not in a good way. And he's almost dead. So this new, I mean, we didn't actually get the EX alt for you? Okay, well, you're gonna die anyways. So, buff. Octogram Lumi, her second skill fusion where she gets the AoE damage. Yeah, that used to not have a cap. It caps at 30% right now. It used to not cap. And they changed that like a day, 2 days later, maybe. What else did they? Octogram Dino, they changed his skills quite a bit. I think for his skill fusion. I think after his skill fusion, they changed them again because they just weren't good enough. As for who else's skills got changed after the fact? There's someone big that I'm forgetting right now. They changed Octogram Millim before she came out. Octogram Guy, when he came out, broke the game because the devs fucked up, but that wasn't related to his skills. Man, who was it? I'm forgetting someone. Who else did they change? There's someone else. I can't remember. Trying to remember 3 years back. Give me a break. Megmaru. Oh, because he capped out at 999. Yeah, I think that's more of a bug fix than actually changing the skill. Because you weren't supposed to cap at 999. It's supposed to go forever, and it's set unlimited. So I think that was just a coding error. Daggerel? Did they change Daggerels after the skill fusion? Or are you talking about Light Daggerel? Oh, that's a long time ago. Alright, next. 6 blues for the Warrior's Mine? What? Okay, yeah, sure. We can do Warrior's Mine with 6 blues. That's real difficult, guys. Who's a good... Yeah, you. What are the 3 cubes on the equipment? That is for enchanting, which is a mid to late game function. It just adds extra substats for damage or buffs onto pieces of gear. If you play Hoyo games, you think of it like that. Can I build a team around the new Raphael? How should it be? I mean, I don't know what you got. Doge531. If you're in the Discord, you can post your box in the team building channel and someone can try and help you out. But like I can't arbitrarily build you something out of thin air, not without knowing what you have access to, and that would be a not to be offensive, but it would kind of be a waste of time because I could build teams that you just can't run, and then we're both sitting here feeling like idiots. So, we'll put John in there. Graced me in 300 crystals, and I got Shizu, so I'm good. Shizu. You mean the new masked hero? I mean, in one multi, that's good. As long as that's what you're talking about. $210, still no elf. Got 2 Diablo, 2 Roth, and 1 Veldora. Ugh, that's a rough time. I'm sorry. Should you pity Raphael or Elmesia? You already got Diablo. If you're at 300 pity, you should pity Elmesia. And then you should continue to try and summon for Raphael. Sorry for the many questions, but I'm really getting into the game thanks to your videos. You're welcome. I can't answer everything because I don't have every answer. I have a lot of answers, but not every answer. Violet. Oh, we did skill fuse Violet. I recorded her showcase already. Is that the best pick? Is there anyone else I can bring instead? Yeah, fine. Okay. Do I have any of the big three? No. No, I don't. That is also unfortunate. We'll give you Carrion, sure. Didn't Overlord Collab have a character with bad skill? Yeah, they all had bad skills. It's called Despair. All the Overlord characters, minus Shizu and Nabe, had bad Despair skills that are just not super duper useful. Kind of an unfortunate thing. What's her face? The original character to the Witch Lady? Isis? You're answering someone else. Hold on. Generic attack buffs don't stack with physical magic attack buffs. Yes, they do. They're buffing two different things. Attack and physical attack, or attack and magic attack, are different. Therefore, you can use them together, which is why Elmesia stacks attack and why we brought Violet for a while, because she's giving magic attack. They work together. Violet. Give you that. Give you that. Carrion. Give you that one. Yeah, you're not on the team. You also need a Space Claw. There's no Earth Melon on the team. And there is no Dark Melon on the team. And you have Protection Gauge. All right, cool. Hey Joker, so is it confirmed that a collab unit will arrive? It is not confirmed, no. They have not confirmed a collab will happen, just that there is two special projects happening in December, which every time they've ever said that there's a special project, it's ended up being a collab of some sort. So it's just, we're kind of going off of history. Now, we could also say that about the Masked Hero and her dropping every half anniversary, but here we are. So it's a trend until it's not a trend. So, when we get the new meta next month or on the 26th and they say, hey, it's not a collab, well, then okay. There we go. There's the answer. But for right now, the best information that I have to go off of is we're probably getting a collab. And if it's not, if it doesn't happen, then sorry, but I was making an educated guess. All right, so there's the 6 blue mission right there. Joker, question for you. What is the best character take from the flashback bazaar? Guy, red hair. Red hair dude is the best pick. When does that video go out? Tomorrow? Technically it goes out today. Will that go out today? I don't really know. But I have a video scheduled on the best units to pick from the Octagram shop that is going to directly answer that question. Scheduled for, I think, like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. today, or it'll go out tomorrow, depending on how I feel. But that video will help you out. Don't worry, I'm scheduled out how far? I'm scheduled out like a week in advance right now. Like I've got videos going until the 13th, which the damage buff is actually not done yet. But like I'm scheduled out, so we're good. I like to plan ahead. That way I get a lot of videos recorded on days that I'm really feeling it, and then I can take a break for a day or two and not sit here in this chair for 36 hours straight. Oh, that's a hand right there. Oh no, we can make it work. Hold on. You convert. How did you do the Summer Memories mission? I'm confused on how to get 4 oranges and also kill in 5 turns. We haven't got there yet. You'll probably see it when I do it, but we are not there yet. Not about slime, but do you benefit more from watch time on your videos or likes? Watch time. Watch time means that people are probably seeing the ads, which is where all my revenue comes from, is ad revenue, and the, I think, 10 people that are members right now. Likes do nothing for me. Like, likes are not a factor for monetary income. Likes help promote videos, but also watch time promotes videos. So people who are watching, if everyone who watched my videos also liked my videos, it would do more. But in order to get likes, you would have to watch the video first. So watching is more impactful for any YouTuber anywhere out there. Likes are cool and they do help, but it's not as helpful, if that makes sense. Oh, another guy hand. Perfect. Okay. And let's get some crit damage there. Guy is not skill fused, by the way. I don't think I am going to do that because I don't want to lose the 10% gauge increase. It kind of seems a bit counterproductive. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's her face? Isis. What you up to? I'm doing the missions. Oh, he said flashback? Did he? Oh, he did say flashback. Oh, okay. My bad. It's gonna be Isis, Water Rimuru, Geld, and then either Sufia or Aaron. And then the free-to-play protector Frey. In fact, you should probably get Frey before you get Geld. Did I do it? Did I do an updated video on that yet? Flashback. January, February. I think rookie support. I think I did that. Yeah, I touched on it. It's not titled flashback, but I did a video titled "So Much Free Materials Rookie Support Missions Are Back," and I do go over things that you should be getting out of the rookie supports, which includes flashback crystals. Maybe I should retitle that, or maybe I should just make a whole dedicated video just to flashback crystals, because the last one I did wasn't until like January or something. Well, okay, we'll add that to the list then. All right, there's another video. Thank you for the idea. Okay. All right. Alt swap. And we can bring Rimuru in. Or no, we can bring Rimuru out for Violet. Convert. And then I should have enough points to do the convert here. Boom. And then that. Yeah, perfect. And looks like my plans for today got canceled. Yep. All right. So I was going to go hang out with some friends later tonight. That's not happening anymore, which means I don't have to put real pants on. Excellent. That's always a good thing. No, we don't know that. Okay. I wonder if there's any chance of a collab rerun to coincide with the EX attribute Unbound. So I have to make that video as well. There, I think, is some. If it's going to be a collab, I would say there's not a 0% chance of it being an Idolmaster rerun because the Idols came out for well, technically December of last year. It was a collab. It's owned by Bandai already, so they don't have to pay that much money to license the IP because they already own the IP. So it's very cheap for them to do. And we know based on the ranked Valor season that'll be next month that the final enemy is space, which means that we're going to get an Earth nuking character for next meta. And the idol team was Earth focused. Mirai was the single target DPS, and she was Earth. So there might be like a 20% chance. I guess if we'll put a number to it, that it could be an Idolmaster rerun with new Idolmaster characters, which I don't know who the fuck they are. But they could be EX Unbounds, and it would give people a chance maybe to get Shizuka again and Idol Rimuru and give them like an upgraded invincibility team. Like I don't know if they would do that same gimmick again, but I think there is a chance that it could happen. We'll get you out of here. And alt swap. And orb change. And you can, yeah, you'll stay actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She is still relevant green swapper. Isis, yeah, Isis. Joker, can you make a video on what is the best team to play on auto mode because I'm lazy? No. This game is not meant to be played on auto. If you're trying to actually play the game, I do not condone people playing on auto because the auto in this game is awful. It does not use skills correctly. It does not swap characters in and out correctly. It just takes your front line and whatever it wants to do, it does. And if that's how you want to play the game, there's no strategy to it, and you just put your strongest units up front. But I will not make a video dedicated to just playing a game that is not meant to be played on auto, because it defeats the purpose. It might sound a little bit harsh, but like I'm not gonna. I put a lot of time into this game, and I want people to understand the mechanics of how to play so they can become better players themselves and not only help themselves but other people when they have questions. And you don't learn anything from auto from just letting it run. Like I don't. And this is also personal bias because I don't like idle games like AFK Arena or the other games that are kind of like that. Like I don't like those. I don't play those. I don't enjoy those. I don't like playing anything on auto unless it's mindless farming, like parallel processing in this game, or if I'm link leveling in Dokkan. Like that does not require strategy. It does not require thought. It's there for material gain only. I'm not trying to beat stages. Like I'm not going into Elden Ring on auto. I'm not going into Persona 5 on auto. I'm not going into like Genshin or Star Rail on auto. Can you? Yeah. Is it the best thing you're ever going to see? No. So I no, I will not make a video dedicated to helping people play on auto mode. All right, please swap guy. You didn't swap guy. Okay, well, unfortunate. Well, we don't really need him up front either, do we? Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we see a quick multi, good sir? No, there's nothing for me to summon on right now. Scoober Doober. I got all the anti units, but it took me 200 points. Do I use them for Roth dupe, or do they turn into something after the banner? They turn into something after the banner. You don't want that to happen. Just get a Raphael dupe. All right, so let's take Shion out of here. Yeah, let's get Shion out. Boom. We'll alt swap again. All right, you hit guy this time. Cool. And then we will alt rush. That's not the alt rush. We'll alt rush. And then we'll get you out of here. Yeah, we can leave them in, whatever. Orb change. Double stack. Okay. I sent a pic of my characters in the Discord. I am set. Okay. I mean, I don't have time to do that right now because I'm kind of streaming, but hopefully someone, maybe a helper, can help you build a team with whatever you have available. I just am kind of busy. Um, if I don't have any alt swap for the team, should I use Visions of Coleus Testarossa? Is that Blanc? I'm anime only, guys. If they haven't said anything about the anime about these characters, I don't want to hear it. Uh, Assuming you mean Blanc there, you can make Blanc work. If you want to bring Blanc and Isis, that will work. The Inferno 1 video I have going up on Sunday, I use that exact team. I use Vengeance for auto. Yeah, that can work, I guess, if you want to do that. All right, 1.4 million there, and Guy does 3.1. Perfect. All right. Do you still get revenue if the person doesn't see ads like YouTube Premium? Yeah, so the thing about YouTube Premium is that if people who watch me have Premium, where they don't get ads on purpose because they pay money for that, I get like a small cut of their Premium subscription payment or something like that. It's not a lot, but I do still benefit from people with Premium watching. The only thing I don't benefit from is people just have straight up ad blockers. That's like the only thing that really cuts me off, which is unfortunate, but ad blockers are kind of a fact of life, and I'm not going to pretend that I also don't have an ad blocker. But I also have YouTube Premium, so we're covered on both sides. Okay, this is Goddess of Destiny with oranges now. That's going to be something interesting. I don't really much enjoy that team build. Hmm. I just got the new Masked Hero in a single pull. Congratulations. Also, fuck you. Should I wait for the next unit? Still don't really know how to play the game. Yeah, if you got her in one single pull, you spent 3 crystals, then you never touch that banner again. Never, ever look at that banner again. Save your crystals. See what's coming next. Maybe save for the collab, and possible collab next month. Just whatever you do, don't search. Don't spend your crystals on that banner again. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my dad called. Wanted to know if I had seen my mother's text about Thanksgiving plans, which I did. I have all the Annie units at 150 pity. Should I go to 200 for a free dupe? No, you should wait. If you were one multi away, I would say do that. But if you're 5 multis away, I wouldn't do that until we see what the next unit is. Can we pierce this stage? I don't know if we can. That goes away, though. We can bring the new hero. Yeah, that'll be funny. Sure, why not? I got the game yesterday. What's best for summons? The banner with Elmesia, Diablo, Raphael. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll build that for now. Rain. And then Soka. You made plans? I have these plans every week, but depending on what happens that week, one of us either needs to push, whether I've got content dropping or they've got plans, because it's a couple that I hang out with. I used to work with her at my old pizza job, and we became friends through there, and we kind of hang out every like 2 or 3 weeks at this point because we keep pushing schedules back and forth. Um, but they're normally a weekly thing. I hang out with them, not always, but some of the time. Okay, who else is gonna help this team? Hmm. Almesia, like, alt resistance down is cool and all, but we want oranges though. Are we gonna have to do that naturally? Or do I fucking put Cleash on the team and try and maybe force a few of them? Because we only need 6? We need 4. Well, I mean, she does have an alt swap for a light character. Yeah, let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen, right? How hard could it be? Yeah, you can be you. Soka needs a green unit, which can be trainee. Do you play any other gacha? I play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and that's really it. I know Grand Cross is having a collab with Slime right now. I pulled 2 Shions and no Millims off of that. I don't really care about Grand Cross though. I don't actively play it. It's not a thing that I put time into. It's just an account that I have, and I don't feel like dropping it because I put a lot of money into it, so I still have it installed. But I do not do anything with that game. It exists on my phone. But yeah, then the only other gacha game that I actually do play consistently every day is Dokkan Battle. And I've got like 7 years into that game and thousands of dollars. So we're definitely not dropping that one. And I do enjoy Dokkan Battle. Not just because I put a lot of money into it, because I do enjoy the bubble popping aspect and the fact that I don't have to put a lot of thought into it, because I can just put it down for 36 hours and come back and I'm still on the same stage, and there's nothing wrong about that. Why did Rain have a light jacket? What did I just do? Guy, and then you're you, and then you're you, and who's missing a... Oh, Aqua, okay. And you need... What charm do I need on you? Do I run it with light attack? Do I run with alt gauge on greens? No, I don't really think I need that. We're stealing orbs. We'll go to light charm. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah. Turn 1. What does turn 1 look like? Oh, Tria. Oh. Tria is kind of important. Oh, let's just try and get some natural oranges here or something. I don't feel like doing that. We do lose an alt swapper. Let's try and do it. This makes it challenging, right? This makes it challenging. Start it up. Understood your lecture, Joker. All right, good. I'm glad that didn't offend you. God knows, people are like, no, you can't auto. Fuck you. It's not what I'm trying to say. It's just that, no, I don't like auto. Fuck you. It's what I'm actually saying. I'm glad you didn't take it personally, though. Who is good? Isis, Violet, Kyokyo, free to play protector? I mean, if that's the best you got, that's the best you got. I can't really call that a good team. It's a workable team, though. Okay. We're gonna send... We're gonna take you out of here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now how many points do we have? 50 points. Okay, so let's go ahead and steal 3. And let's buff them up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That gets us an alt. Let's bring... Oh, Cleash came out. What am I talking about? What the fuck? I have 830 crystal, and I thought, why not use 30 for single summon for Master Hero? You got her. Congratulations. I hate you. Judy has the worst mission. This one is the easiest if you use the idols. Yeah, but like, do I want to cheat like that? Oh, we're binded. Man, that could be the 4 oranges right there. We just hold on to those then. We're gonna be unbinded next turn. As long as we get a blue-green, huh? Oh! Hey, look at that. Look at that shit. All right. So what we can do now is we can... Oh, she's gonna alt swap to an orange. Ooh, that's right. Okay, let's future hand here. Future hand. And then we'll bring you in for Soka. And we'll alt swap orb change. Yeah, this will give us a full 6 hand. This gives every orbs? Yeah, all orbs get 100% skill point increase. So we'll do this. And then... Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching you while working. That's how much I support your channel. I appreciate that, Charisma. I appreciate your dedication. That's not a lot of protection gauge, unfortunately, because oranges suck. All these questions about the game, but what's your favorite color? Dark blue. Navy blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And he guarded that one, of course. All right, so there's the 4 orange mission done. Do we... We have a blue orb incoming. That's not great. I kind of wish it was not. Can rewind here. And let's do these 2 buffs. We're on turn 5, so her magic buff is shit now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35k. Weakness strike only for her because Shuna's not on Divine General. 2, 3, 4. Guarding those hits. Thanks a bunch. Boom. Boom. Oh! Was that... Did that icon change? I think it did, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at all these blue orbs. 24 points versus 27 points. How much do we need? We need 25 and 90. Ugh, okay, 100. We're not gonna get 115 out of this. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Joker's so behind on chat. Yeah, I really am. Should I summon for Diablo? You already have the other 2? Yeah, you need Diablo for that team. You definitely need Diablo for that team. Okay, let us Pierce buff, because it could hit everybody, right? And then we can take you out of here. Do the follow-ups again. You could use Wielder Magic Hinata for future oranges. I could, but we're already here, so, like, we're gonna do it. Do we have enough power to kill? We should. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Mission done. Mission success. I think we have quite a few buffs going on for the guild, the union. Good point, Doge. What's your favorite food? What is your favorite drink? Favorite food, pizza. Favorite drink, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. This thing, if you ever see me drinking this, it's never water. It's always Mountain Dew. I have subsisted off Mountain Dew for as long as I have been alive. And that sounds awful. It's not healthy. But at this point in my life, because I've spent 34 years, well, not 34, but like 28 years drinking Mountain Dew, it's kind of like my coffee, how adults, they can't do anything without their morning cup of coffee and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's the same for Mountain Dew. The caffeine doesn't do anything for me anymore. Like, it doesn't wake me up. It is just what I prefer to drink because it tastes good to me. To Europeans, it would taste like absolute garbage because of how much sugar and high fructose corn syrup is in here. But this is what I was raised on, so. Today's vintage is Code Red, by the way. I have not been taking pictures of these teams. Oh well. Top 3 slime waifus based on anime. Soka is top tier number 1, and then Blanc because she had what 10 seconds of screen time, and the third. Probably Shuna. It's probably Shuna. I've never gone past the top 2 because that's always Soka and Blanc. Yeah, we'll go with that. Soka, Blanc, Shuna. That sounds fine to me. All right, summer memories, oranges. We can do this easily. So Joker, just one question on Shinsha with her transformation to evolving bonds, then to the new opening to Serpent. Does this mean it's going to happen in the story, or is it only for the? I mean, it happens in the story. It happens in the late story, as of what, chapter 26 or something. What are we on right now? Yeah, it happens in chapter 27, I think. It does happen. It's not just for shits and giggles. Tonya just use the idols. It's so much easier to get the naturals that way. I mean, hey, we got it done. We got it done, and not a lot of people have the idols, which is why I'm hesitant to use like the collab teams nowadays for showcases because they're so far removed at this point. Like, yeah, Overlord Shizu is there, and like I do make clips of it for some fights, but I really try not to. Oh, hey, here's the one team that you can use to clear Inferno 3. It's the idols. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, that's not fun. It doesn't help anyone because if you were already playing when the idols were a thing, you probably know how to beat that stage already and you don't need my video. And people who need help beating that video can't get the idols, can't get Overlord. So it's like I'm showing them useless information. So I try really hard to avoid just slamming the collab teams down people's throats unless it's their meta. Like if we get a collab next month, then yeah, we're gonna use it a lot because that's what's new and hot and fresh. Um, you're gonna pull for the new Dragon Ball Heroes? Yeah, I will, because I like the collection aspect. I've got 1,200 stones saved up. I don't plan on summoning for anything until the either New Year's or or not third, but 10th anniversary in February. What a funny mod, not annoying at all. Yes? Question mark? Have you played the Overlord game? No. It's a Crunchyroll game. I'm not going to touch that. There's no way on God's green earth that we're going to do that. Summer Memories. It's too slow and pay to win like crazy that they don't even hide the amount of microtransactions. Yeah, because it's a Crunchyroll game. Oh, Kramer's here. Are you back from Korea? Is your trip done? Your wife should still be there for her class stuff, her training stuff, whatever she said she was going over there for her business. I know she's there for that reason. But does that mean you're back now? It did change. It did change. I just checked. Okay, that's probably referring to the follow-up orb, because it used to just be a normal orb and it didn't really well identify the alts. Shion. And Summer Memories. Do I have Trainees trait? I technically do. What is your top 5 anime? Ooh. Top 5 anime. So I like Sword Art. I like Violet Evergarden. I like Your Lie in April. I like Gundam, and I know that's not like one specific show. It's an entire 4 decade spanning genre, but I like Gundam, and I'm just going to say Gundam. And then for the 5th one, um, it's a toss up between like Fate and uh, Gate, the Isekai Gate anime, which I was watching that yesterday when I was recording some runs. But I definitely like Sword Art Online because that was the first anime that got me back into anime as an adult. I like Violet Evergarden because it's emotional. It has really good story. It has really good art. It has really good music. It has really good everything. Your Lie in April has a really compelling story, and I like music. Well, yeah. Gate and Unlimited Blade Works. Gate, Isekai, fun. The English dub is hilarious for that show. It's really good. And then Fate is Fate. Like, how do you not like? Well, I know how people don't like Fate, but it's yeah. Actually, no. Let's use Hinata on this team. That team actually can use Hinata. So we'll give you Eins. Yeah. All right. Who else is on this team? Shizu. Oh, we gotta use Lumi. Oh, poor thing. Where are you? You're not even skill fused. Do we even use Lumi? Yeah. Yeah, we do. And then who's the it's Romorus. Sounds like something my dad would do. Classic Mountain Dew or one of the many wacky flavors? I tend to stick to regular, Code Red, and Baja. Like those are the 3 that I would buy at any given point in time. All the other, like the Voltage and the Live Wire and all the weird fucking seasonal flavors, I'm not really big on. I don't like those. A lot of them actually taste bad to me. What does Mountain Dew taste like? Like piss of the gods. That's what it is. Like high fructose corn syrup, diabetes, and sugar water. If we're gonna be completely honest with each other. If you have never had Mountain Dew and you were to take one drink of American Mountain Dew, you would probably just shrivel up and die. Like right there. Sure, we'll give you him. Well, we don't have access to Violet, do we? Oh, we have Octogram Lumi. That's something. Anyone else get protection gauge turn 1? Gazzle. Alright, so we've got the turn 1 convert, because it's built for that. The mission is oranges, which we're gonna have oranges. Weakness strike, attack buff. This is physical and crit resistance down. That's alt and dark down. She's not skill fused. Yeah, this should work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I don't think you have a charm, so we're just gonna do that. Okay. Let's see. Shuna Nation, let's go. Thank you for answering your question. You're welcome. I am, and yeah, she's still there. All right. Did you get me any presents, Kramer? You know I expect presents when you go to an Asian country, especially since it's my country. Claiming that I'm actually Korean is kind of a joke, but you know, whatever. We'll just move on after that. Rain. You can have Sokas. You can have Shunas. You're fine. Milim needs her katana. Well, it's Soe's katana, but oh well. Milim. Shion. Cleash. And you get Megamine. Nope. No, we got Megamine underneath you. Why did can't even use you. Why are you here? Hinata? Hinata on Hinata action? I don't think a lot of people are going to complain about that. I'll give you Betty Maru's, and then you can have this Rimuru. So we don't have an Orb Stealer anymore, but I think that's fine. Because we can steal blues to herself. And then we can change those to oranges. New Gate? Oh god. Man, he didn't include slime in his top 5. No, I certainly did not. Well, last season, most current season, was not really it. I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons of Slime, and the next 2 seasons were kind of like, or the next season of Slime was kind of. So no, it's not my top 5. I have other shows that I would even put above Slime that were not in that top 5. Okay, so you come in here and yeah, I think we're fine right here. Oh no, we got to spread the damage. All right, they got that stupid mechanic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the gate and new gate. Yeah, I don't think I watched the new gate. I watched Gate. And hence the JSDF went to another world or something as the subtitle of it. I watched that one. Okay, let's ooh, yeah, let's put some enamor on. So we have 88 points. So enamor, enamor, and attack buff. Boom. Boom. I actually probably should have swapped Lumi. Oh well. Right? Did that work? Or did I just put enamor on 2 different ones? I just put it on the same person. Damn it. Oh well. Think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top Fate servants or characters. My favorite Fate character of all of them is Sakura, which is why I have a Sakura figure right there. As far as servants is concerned, I haven't really thought about it actually. Who is my favorite servant? I could be basic and say Ryder from Unlimited Blade Works just because I like the pink hair. And I don't play Fate Go. There's a fuck ton of servants there that I just don't know. So So favorite master would be Sakura. Favorite servant? Am I gonna say ruler? From Apocrypha? It's either ruler or it's saber altar. Yeah, we'll go with that. Either ruler or saber altar. Okay. We'll bring you in here. We wasted one of your fucking enamors, not a big deal. Alt swap, weakness strike, boom, boom. Our dark buff is about to go away. Not a big deal because we can use it next time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't say I blame you, but you gotta see the irony there. Irony, I'm missing some context now on irony. Oh, the gate and the new gate? Wait, so what are we doing this stream? We're doing missions for the Chamber of Memories. That is what we are doing. All right, I need to build up some extra points. That means you have to go away now. We should not have used her buff early. We should have used it later on. And we can't bring that Hinata in because she's going to get sealed. So, boom. Boom, boom, I guess. We'll get another 30 points there. Oh, irony, the best slime content creator not having slime in his top 5. Oh, yeah, well, deal with it. The pointing back scratcher makes a return. I mean, it's always here. It's always on this desk. Okay. So Milim comes in for Shizu. You come in for Ramaris. We'll do these 70% physical and 50% crit resistance down. Guaranteed crit, guaranteed synergy. And, you know, this should work. Should be in the keyword, right? 62k. 483. Okay. We need the alt buff from Lumi. Well, no, we don't. Cause she's not gonna kill. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh! Countered for the win. Oh, that's funny. Pack it up. Joker, I need to get the 4 oranges. Yeah, I'm using New Year's Shion. What the fuck do you think she does? Do the staff team give codes? There's currently 2 codes active right now, 3rd Tensura and 3rd Anniversary. The Octagram one might still be active. You'd have to go check one of my shorts for that. I don't remember what the code was. 4 combo of oranges for the Vengeance team. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, okay. That'll be fun. You thought I was using Trainee? No. No. Trainee is not good now. Just straight up not good. Being basic is totally legit. Rider is a good choice too. Rider is a good choice, which is why I had to think about it. Wait, you don't play FGO but play Slime? Yeah, right? I can only sink money into two gotcha games, and it's going to be Slime and it's going to be Dokkan. I tried Fate for like a couple of days, and I didn't really enjoy it. So it's very old, right? Both Fate and Dokkan are very, very old games, and there's just no way around that. So we can't use Trina. Eldora. Earthmelon. Eom needs someone. We don't have access to Gazel, do we? No. So you're gonna be Raphael. You're gonna be someone. You're gonna be this Raphael. Yeah. You're both skill points, so it doesn't matter. And then Isis. So blue, oranges, self-convert. Man, I really wish I had an alt swapper in this team. Guess it can be Dark Milim. And then we can flip Dark Milim. And then we can put old Dark Milim underneath her. Yeah, well, this won't work, but... Oh no, we can move Yoma back. And then we can put Space Melon up front. And that'll give us some extra skill points. And then somehow we need 4 oranges. So we'll just have to get that naturally. It's going to be awful. It's going to be absolutely terrible. Nope. Oh, dang it. We don't have Gazel on the team. That one's free. And then we need to change your support. Raphael went away for some reason. Okay. And you can be Blanc, because we don't have her either. Okay. FGO would make him bankrupt. Yeah, I spend enough between Dokkan and Slime that I'm good. I don't need a third game, which is why I stopped. Part of the reason why I stopped playing Grand Cross is because I didn't need a third game to spend money in. Hypothetically, if by any chance there is a new crossover meta coming up, what series would I like it to be? Sword Art or Shield Hero, or Eminence and Shadow would be my top 3 picks. Realistically, it's gonna be none of those. Pokemon or Digimon or both? I I'm gonna be straight up with you. I haven't played either of those since I was an early teenager. Like I stopped playing Pokemon after Gold and Silver, which is why I proclaim that Gold and Silver are the best, but it's as far as I got. I played like Heart Gold and Soul Silver when they came out, like the remade versions of them. I played those on an emulator, which they were fine. They had a lot of things I didn't understand because it's been since 99 when Gold and Silver came out or something like that. When did Yeah, Gold and Silver came out in 99. Like I was playing Pokemon on the Game Boy when Red and Blue came out in the 90s, and then Gold and Silver in 99. I was 9 years old. Yeah, that's the epitome of my Pokemon gameplay right there. Shut the fuck up, 6. And I didn't play anything after that. So I can't proclaim myself to be a totally big Pokemon fan. I didn't really get into Pokemon Go. I'm not playing the new card game Gotcha that just came out. I also have not watched Digimon since like Digimon 2000, the movie with Omnimon or something like that. Like that's the last thing I remember about Digimon. I don't hate either of them. I liked both of them as a child. I know that much. But I haven't invested any time. There's like, and I also Yu-Gi-Oh. Like you can throw Yu-Gi-Oh in that mix too, because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid as well, and I don't pay attention to that either. I hope they make FGO2. I think Fate Go makes enough money that they don't really need to make a second one. Yeah, let's just do this one because she'll change him because she's fused now. Perfect. And that's permanent skill points. So that's good. And then we'll bring Raphael in, and we'll bring Yo. Yeah, we'll leave Yom in the back for now. 1, 2. No, actually, no. We'll bring Yom in for Veldora. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this game have healers? It does. They don't get used very often, though. Healing is not a super big impact on this game. It's not as focused as other things are. All right, so orb change, seal. Boom, boom, boom. Keep us protected. We don't have any turn 2 protection gauge, which is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment is 2 whack, and I followed up to 5DS, which you could say is a 4th or 5th season. Sure. Sure. All right. 100 points, huh? Let's go the guard. And then we'll swap Raphael out for Veldora. And we'll use his orb change because he's going to hit that orange. And then we'll do the green buff. Boom. 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 And then we'll get the Vengeance going here. And then we can use Yom's Convert. And we're still looking for oranges, which I need to actually keep an eye out for. Because I'm not paying attention right now to that. Yeah. Scarlet got worse characters in years. I guess remake is better turning point. I'm not going to play Pokemon. Right, well, there's 3 oranges. And an EX alt for our free-to-play Yom. If we pull both these characters out, will we get an alt for them? Yom, you go away. Damn. We'll just send these then. And we'll not do anything, actually. No. We'll not send those. We'll send the blues. Alright, give me 1 more orange next turn. Hey, there we go. As long as we don't die, right? We only have 7 stacks of vengeance. How awful. Okay, Veldora comes out. We need to reactivate the green buff. And then we'll bring you in for Veldora. You'll take that one. Perfect. And then we can guard and seal them so we don't take the damage. And then we can vengeance. What divine general should you get dupes for? Technically none of them. You don't really need dupes for anybody. Unless you're trying to be a big sweaty tryhard. Because none of their traits are super interesting. But if you have to, because if you're at like 200 pity and you have to pick one, then Raphael, because his trait is better. Bro is doing no damage. Yeah. This must be your first time seeing the Vengeance team. Boop. All right, we got that mission out of the way. The point of the Vengeance team is not to do damage. It's to take no damage and to start stacking up with our mechanic. So let's use this convert. Cool. And then you can go away. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we'll send this on you, I guess. Yo, Joker morning. Good morning, Roxas. How was your, well, yeah, how was your work day? So how does the Vengeance Protector work with Rimuru? I got the Protector, but that's about it. So what Velzar does is a number of things. First off, she gives you like 300 extra skill points on green orbs, so like 4 green orbs get you to the cap, maybe 5 now with the increase. So you get a lot of skill points, which is good. Number 2 is that she resets everybody, including the backline, down by 1 level. So if you use a skill like like this Vengeance skill is 45 points. If I use Velzard, it's going to go back down to 25, which is the base cost. If I were to use it like 6 times, it would only go down 20 points. But she does reset the front and back line. So that's the second good thing. The third good thing is that she puts this purple buff on you, which over Yom and everyone, it's flashing, which every time a character with this buff takes a hit from anybody, it puts 1 stack of Vengeance on the enemy. So when we have the AoE ults coming in and it hits all 3 of our characters that have this purple buff, that's 3 guaranteed stacks of Vengeance. And what Vengeance does is that it does damage proportional to the enemy's attack as passive damage after turn 5. So we have 29 stacks of Vengeance, and Grucius's attack is 11.5k. So we're going to do, 5,500 damage times 29, and that's going to go higher and higher as we put more stacks from the skills on, and we take more hits when we have the purple buff active. And that is why this team is really good, because it's very defensive, and it can keep you alive in most scenarios, and eventually the enemies will just end up killing themselves, because they have to hit you, and that will in turn put more stacks of the lightning bolts on them, and eventually they will die, and you are relatively protected against most damage. Most, not all, but most. And that's why this team is so good, because if you can't die, then they will kill themselves. It'll take a long time. Like, it can take 10, 15 turns or so. But as long as you don't die, you win. So that's why when the guy was like, bro's doing no damage, like, yeah, that's true. I don't need to do damage here. The Vengeance team, like, these characters all have defensive stats. They have shit for attack stats. They're not meant to do damage. They're meant to survive long enough for the lightning bolts from the sky to kill them. So we did 6,000 there. Yeah, that's shit. But we will win. So here, they're up to 35 stacks now. And then there's 1 stack. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. And there's 5. So that's 5 extra stacks. So now they're going to be at 40 stacks now. And now they're taking 231k every time. And it's only going to go higher and higher because we're going to get hit. I think this is their counterattack turn? Or did we already miss that? Oh, we must have missed that. Oh, well. Yeah, they're not going to do a lot of damage to us. And that's the point of this team. So, we will reset again. And orb change, vengeance, vengeance. Boom. Every time we use the skill from Yom and Raphael, it's 3 stacks of vengeance, not 1. So that was 6 stacks added right there. So, alright, cool. Shit damage, doesn't matter. 18k, shit damage, doesn't matter. Because now they're going to hit us. Grucius does a single target ult. So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more stacks of vengeance. Now we're to 50. And eventually they will die. And we are taking 1 damage, a couple hundred damage here and there from ults. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what we're meant to do with this team. And because Velzard is resetting all the time, it means that we're not really in danger of having super high cost skills, which means everything is cheap, which means we can use the 150 cap to our advantage and just not really have to do anything here except orb change. And does Veldora have that on right now? He does. Okay, so let's bring him in and we'll use the green buff because that's been reset a bunch of times now. And here we are. And we just do like this. Which decorations should you use for Divine General team? Decorations. Like the accessories? It doesn't matter. You could use any of them. Uh, those are... The only time you really need those are for very, very, very specific stages. Like the Divine General beatdown battle doesn't poison you, it doesn't bind you, it doesn't frostbite you, so it doesn't matter what you use. Just use your strongest ones. Alright, and then you can come back in. And we can use that convert. And we can reset again. And you're still sealed, some more vengeance. So now we're up to 67 stacks of vengeance. Pretty hefty. And we still have not really taken any damage here. Very slow team. Very, very slow team. But 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. 70 stacks. Now it's doing 400,000 hits. So pretty much the next turn we're going to win. Like, we're going to win this next turn. Orb change, orb change. Boom. Boom. We don't even really need to reset. We can just do this. Boom, boom. So now we're up to 76 stacks. And then they're going to hit us a few more times. So they're going to push themselves to like 80. It caps at 99. And let's see where we end up. Oh, counter's good. That's another hit. So now we're at 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. 82 stacks. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. There we go. That's the Vengeance team. We are not doing traditional damage with this team. We are provoking the enemy into killing themselves. Very slowly. While keeping us protected. Because the reason why we took damage on that last turn is because I didn't use Raphael's other skill, which seals their ability to do all the certain buffs and gives us extra defense. But if they have higher attack, that means that Vengeance does more damage to them. It is currently Saturday and I'm off on my off day. Nice. Get some sleep then. So far, what do you think about the third Annie? It's okay. It's not my favorite. All right, this is the no EX teams. All right, we can do that. Oh no, they will Minecraft themselves? Sure. I don't play Minecraft. I don't understand what that reference is, but sure. If you were to use EX protector shards, would you say that EC Velzard is the most worthwhile protector to shard up? I would. She's very good. I personally have not sharded her up because I don't need her to be sharded up, but she is a good target to use if you were to use shards. But I like to hoard things, so I've got like a literal butt ton of EX shards that I'm just holding on to for funsy onesies. Like I've got 80 EX battle shards and 48 EX protector shards, and I have done almost nothing with them. Because realistically, you don't need dupes and characters except for like protection traits. Like some certain traits you need shards into for those characters. But like I've gotten top 10 in Jubilee with level 100 DPS characters. Like and that's because I have options and I have the teams and stuff and that's great, but like I'm not trying to get number 1 in the server, right? That's nature. He's got the 120s. I'm not going to compete with that. So, I have the teams. I have level 100 Commander Diablo and uh Commander Shizu and Elmesia and all that, and I do just fine. I get my 600 crystals in Jubilee, and I fuck off. Okay. Um. Oh, the Union. We got stuff there. What's the best way to grind materials for gear and also to use the Reforge? The stats since I recently started the game and missed the Kaijin event. Ooh, unfortunate. Grinding materials for early game is going to be Conquest and Crucible. That is where you should focus for gear materials. As far as all the other things like magic cubes and gold and shit, the training tab is your best option for that at this point. Like ability release stones, gold, magicules. And then for gear, it'll be normal conquest. Crucible, once you get to a point, you can start getting some 3-star gear and stuff, which I have to do these missions as well. That's your best option for early game. Any good resources for this game? Yeah, you're looking at them. I've covered this game since, well, I've been playing the game since day one, and I've covered it since like the 3rd week or something. Like, my videos may not be titled the best, but I have pretty much covered everything there is to know about this game. And if you can't find it, then I need to make better titles. But I've done pretty much everything this game has to offer, minus the stupid daily story quests. Like I don't touch those. Mainly because I just don't care. And I have other things to do. Okay. This is a 4-hand of oranges. And a 4. Wait, this is the. Light, wind, space, fire, earth, dark, water, wind. A light team that wants oranges. But starts with a blue hand. Okay, well I guess we're using Toa then. Wants a light team? Is this light 3.0? Oh, it is light 3.0. Oh, we are not going in order. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Flip that around. Share hotpot? No, get your own. This Annie feels underwhelming to me, other than the standard banner update. Yeah, I have a lot to say about this anniversary when we get the final banner and get all the content out, and we know that the month is done. I will have a video that'll be quite long and it'll be quite whiny. Should I go for the EX shards first or the rare battle magic clusters from the 3rd anniversary shop? The shards. You should go for the shards first. Is there anyone in the flashback shop that can alt swap to use for the Divine General team? No. No, there's not. alt swaps were not a thing until the 1.5 anniversary. Like, we just didn't have them. And by that time, EX characters were a thing, and so the free to play 4 stars that are in the flashback shop are not tailored for that. None of them have it in there. Yeah, you're looking at them. Okay, light 3.0. No EX characters. Let's see. Gazzle. There you are. Sup, Joker in chat. I got a tip for new players to achieve more population. Buy the buildings from the blue crystal shop thing. The level 1 from 2 takes 30 minutes. You can rush some pretty good results. That's a good, yeah, that's a good idea. Should I go for EX shards? I answered that already. That you should be going for the shards. I kind of have stamina problems after the Kaijin event. Yeah, that's yeah. You're. I think everyone has stamina problems after that. Lumi. We can put Rimuru back there. We can put. Who else do we put on this team besides Milim? Soka's on this team. I mean, we do enough damage regardless, so it's fine. Does anyone else have a trait for back there? Not really. Okay. And then you need to be Dark Milim. And you need to be Soka. And then you are Water Shuna. Yeah, that's what we ran. Okay. Water Jacket, Rain, Veldora, Raphael, Light Jacket, Yom, Light Jacket, Raphael, Light Jacket, Sufia, and another Light Jacket, which we got 4 stars down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why not auto-equip? Because I have so much gear that it would probably put the wrong things on the wrong characters. So I'd like to manually do it. That way I know that what I'm equipping is the best for that character or reasonable for that character. I don't like using the optimize button. It gets you in trouble sometimes. All right, so we just need to farm oranges then. 4 oranges, I think, is what it is. Depends on whether you are new or long-time player, I think. Like Joker said, you don't always need the shards to max level characters with a diverse enough team. The EX shards are good because some characters do need dupes for their protection traits, and that is a lot more impactful. But at the same time, like sometimes it doesn't. The battle magic clusters are like I really don't enjoy those things right now. I'm just gonna put that out there. Not a big fan of those. But that's personal bias. You do need them for characters. I personally have not bought them from the shop yet. Over the EX ticket. Right, thank you. All right, so we need oranges. Well, there's one. We got 2 more incoming, though. Well, we got 1 more incoming. I should keep climbing the tower. It's kind of boring, not gonna lie. Uh, yeah, tower is quite a grind, unfortunately. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is something to do. We got to orb change. And then Shuna can convert with Milim. And then we're going to pray the next turn we get a lot of oranges and we can just sack a turn off. Who's your favorite and least favorite unit in the game? My favorite unit. Okay, well, there's 2 oranges. Favorite unit. Huh. I'd probably say Blanc. I'd probably say Light Blanc from the 2nd anniversary. She's still so good for so many different teams. And that's like battle unit. For like Protector, I'd probably go Exalted Champion Velzard. Yeah, yeah, we'll go with that. Least favorite unit, Maid Rimuru. That's easy. We don't need to think too hard about that one. Oranges. Give me oranges. Yeah, there we go. All right. There's the mission. And we actually get an ult for Raphael as well. Nice. Okay, well, that's one mission done. Get a stack on you. Made Rimuru because of gameplay or because the cosplay thing? The cosplay thing, like I don't hate Made Rimuru because the cosplay thing. That's just I asked the chat what they wanted to see out of my 10 to celebrate 10k subs, and that's what they said. So I said okay. As far as why I actually like legitimately why I don't like him, because when he first came out, it was the 2nd month of service, and I didn't really understand how defense teams were supposed to work, and so I thought his kit was insanely horrible, and I disliked him, and I'm fairly certain that I had to pity him. Fairly certain. No, I only went 30 pity. Well, thank God for that. But I didn't like his kit, and I didn't like how he looked, and I didn't like what he did, and I just disliked everything about him, and so I gained this irrational dislike for Maid Rimuru. And then after that, he kept showing up in every summon video. Every summon session, I always pulled Maid Rimuru, and it made me hate him even more. So that is why I have such a massive dislike for Maid Rimuru, because of past trauma and ignorance. Is it realistic for me to hate on Maid Rimuru? Not really. No. Now that he's got his double skill fusion, he is really good for defense teams. If you were to put him on the Vengeance team, he would work very, very, very well. Guard power, extra defense, extra HP, which the Vengeance team doesn't really need that, but he is quite a defensive character. And now that we know what defense teams are capable of doing, like he's good. I still don't like him. And I don't think anything's going to stop me from being like, no, I hate Maid Rimuru. When can you enchant your gear? You have to unlock the tourism district. 33,000 citizens. Chapter 21, Episode 7, beginner difficulty. Unlocks the enchantment after you upgrade the tourism district by quite a bit to 190. That is how you unlock enchanting. That is why I am the best source of knowledge on slime, because I have a lot of things saved. Subjective hate. Very subjective. I'll never not say that it's not subjective, but I don't like it. I also don't like Summer not no Summer Hinata. Not no God, not Hinata. Lumi. She's terrible. Ooh. Interesting hand here. Okay. Hmm. So convert, right? So we'll change two of those. We'll change the other one in a green. Convert, convert. Steal the Soka orb. Give him that stack. Take him out. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have enough points, though. We're going to nuke. It's fine. I mean, I asked him who his least favorite was. I wanted the subjective view, and his unbridled hatred just tagged along. I was just, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Unbridled hatred. That is a man. That is a way to describe it, isn't it? Okay. Buff, 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 buff. Boom, 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 boom. We'll bring Soka in for Milim. Use her defense down and extend the stun, because that's always been so fucking useful. Oh, we didn't actually kill. Holy shit. Wow. I'm actually kind of shocked. Huh. We still stunned, so... You know, oh, we didn't really get that many stacks. Are we able to kill here? There, okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Not a good run, but we got the job done. After a long day of doing whippets and window shopping, I come home to Joker stream. Life is good. Maybe do a little bit less whippets. As a personal favor. You should make some videos with some really bad teams and how they suck when you can't make teams right. Like intentionally make bad teams and try and use them. I could. But would I enjoy that? No, I wouldn't. Just straight up, I wouldn't. Would other people enjoy that? I think people would enjoy seeing me get frustrated trying to use a shitty team. And you're on the internet for entertainment. I mean, I guess you could. Eh. Is my suffering during summons not enough for you guys? It is my is my 600 pity in 3 weeks not enough for you? Like, seriously? I kind of think it is. And then we put this in, so we're now at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 940 pity. Is is that not enough? I think it's enough. Thoughts on Don Machi season 5? Haven't watched it. I've seen clips of what's going on. I haven't. I don't think I finished part 1 of season 4. Like they fell into the deep part of the labyrinth, and that's all I remember. And I didn't see how they got out, and because I think that was part 2 of season 4. I didn't watch that, and I'm not watching season 5. I have this thing, and this is totally personal, where after a show gets X amount seasons and X amount long, unless I'm like super duper invested in it, I just drop it. So like Dragon Ball Z, super invested as a kid. I'm not watching Daima right now, even though Daima is like new. It's kind of like a retelling of GT. I don't like the chibi characters, so I don't really care that much. That's not watching. Danmachi, I watched the first 3 seasons. I kind of started to get less interested as time went on, and now I just don't care. Data Live, that's it's like on what, season 6, season 5. I don't even know what the fuck's going on in that show. I stopped watching that. I like my 1 season, sometimes 2 season shows because I don't have to invest that much time into it. Like Oshinoko season 2, really enjoyed that. Season 3 is coming, probably coming, if it hasn't already been announced. I'll watch that. I'm invested in that show. I will watch more seasons of that. Apothecary Diaries coming out in January, season 2. I'll watch the shit out of that. Sword Art, whenever they fucking make a new season. Gun Gale, I'm not super invested in, so I'm not watching that right now. It's not that I didn't like the first season of Gun Gale. It's just that it's not Kirito and it's not Sinon. So, meh. Like One Piece, no. Naruto, no. Bleach, no. None of that. Gintama, no. JoJo, no. Like I like my 1 season, I like my rom-coms, I like my slices of life, I like my isekai trash, I like just my straight up trash. That you only get like 1 or 2 seasons that I can watch, enjoy, and then just forget about because they're not important. They don't take a lot of memory space, and I can be like, "Oh yeah, no, I watched that one. What do I remember about it? Well, details." That's kind of what I like to do now. Okay, what team is this? Wind, wind with a 4 combo of greens. Okay, use one of my least favorite teams. Nah, you're always pretty lucky on most summons. 200 pity, 200 pity, 200 pity, 100 pity. That's from the tickets, thank God. Well, I had to buy ISIS with the pack. 220 pity, 200 pity. 90 pity for Hinata's nice. 400 pity because I'm a fucking idiot. 200 pity for 1 copy. 20 pity for Soe is nice. 30 pity for 1 copy each is nice. 200 pity, 100 pity, 50 pity, 200 pity, 200 pity, 320 pity, 200 pity, 200 pity, 230, 130, 200, 300, 220, 350 pity because I wanted Blanc, 210 pity for Jean, 200 pity for this. I've spent a hot fucking amount of money on this game, and I've gotten not as much as I should have. All right, wind. Bitch ass Diablo. Man brought up the receipts. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I record this shit. One, because it's a good history. Like, what banners came out, what day did they come out, what teams are they part of. Like, this has been going since the very beginning of the game, except for the like few banners I didn't actually summon on, like Dark Rimuru came out November 24th of 2021. And I didn't do videoed summons on Veldora either, so he came out on the 8th. But like this is the entire history of my summons, minus like random weird bitch tickets and stuff. Like this is meta summons for meta characters. And it's been going for 3 years now. Like it's a lot of data. I've got data on stuff, and I'm slowly compiling stuff for the third anniversary, second anniversary, 1.5 anniversary, half anniversary, the dates that all the autogram units actually came out or was able to purchase Space Millum. I've got the EX ability board showing team or unit counts for different elements, so you can see that Earth is terribly neglected because it's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters next to Dark. And Water's not doing that much better. I've got the skill revamps on the ones that I have personally done. I've got them all listed. It's not very pretty, but it's listed. I used to do unit counts, but I haven't updated that in months. I've got one that I'm going to start doing the damage. I'm going to do the damage test video, in case anyone was wondering. I am planning on that. I'm just waiting for the next character to come out with the guaranteed crit. That way I can show like what 100% crit damage is compared to the pierce and the synergy power and all that. So I'm waiting on that before I record that video. And then what is this one? Oh, this is for the charm video. So yeah, so I've got it. I've got quantifiable data. Also, I need this because I can claim all of my summons as tax exemptions, tax credits. Yeah, because I'm self-employed, right? I run a business. I make money on YouTube. Therefore, all the money I spend on magic crystals is a business expense for my business because I get paid to do this, right? I'm monetized on YouTube. So when I say that I should summon on it and free-to-play players should not, and this is because that you probably don't have the expendable income. You probably don't get kickback like I do because I make money on YouTube and I also get a tax return at the beginning of every year that pretty much negates everything I've spent in the entire year on gacha games. So that's why I'm in a better position to spend money than you guys are. All right, what are we building here? Bitch ass Dino? Oh, Geld. Where's Geld? He's up here somewhere. And then bitch ass Dino. Wherever you are. There you are. And I need some kind of other damage buff. What do you have? You've got attack and crit and defense down, so we don't really need you. Don't really need the rewind here. We can bring Dark Melon for an alt buff. That'd be kind of fun. And that would help us get the greens, right? Because this is a green. We need a hand of greens. Yeah, we need a hand of greens, so this will work out. Yeah, Dino, you can keep that little bitch sword. That's fine. I am organized to a point. I keep track of things that I need to keep track of, and everything else is a jumbled fuster cluck of random stuff. And you need to be skill points on blues, dear lord. Alright. Insufficient stamina. Least insane Dokkan player. Hey, when I started the channel, I was gonna be a Dokkan creator, and then I decided not to be a Dokkan creator because there's way too many Dokkan creators out there, and no one covered slime because all the big ones dropped it. So I maintained my little quiet niche on YouTube, and very rarely is it encroached on. Wind 2.0 is the best. You shut your whore mouth. This team fucking sucks. Data Live is done now? Is it? I don't know. I watched. Did another season air already? All right, he changes greens, not oranges. So that's unfortunate. I think we're just gonna do this. Did I not put gear on training, or did they just hit really hard? I think they just hit really hard. Oh, there's the 4 greens. Actually, we can get 6 greens here because we can change with Millum. Training's gonna die though. Alt rush. Oh, Millum has the highest attack stat. Shit. Whoops, the daisies. This is an attack buff for 3 turns? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We can't use Gabiru because he would change literally all these and that would delete the mission. So we're just going to send that. Oh, thank you. All right, yeah, I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you again. You got another one? Oh, yeah, you do. Holy shit. Out of 6 orbs, she countered 3 times. It's a 50% counter rate. And Training's dead. Yeah, that didn't really go so well, did it? That didn't really work out. Mainly because we couldn't do anything for like 2 turns. Fuster Cluck. Yeah, you like that one? That was intentional. Just like bass backwards. Original JoJo is done also. I've never once contemplated watching JoJo. Everything I see about that show just does not make me feel right. I don't like the art style. I don't like what that show is selling. I'm just every time I look at that, I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'll go watch like. Actually, did they update an episode today? I'll go watch 2.5 Dimensional Seduction instead. Can you stop countering? Did the new episode of All Guys Mixer air yet? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Okay, Millum, you need to leave. All right, and we can convert the oranges. Boom. Use Gabiru, convert the greens. Yep, thank you for that. We can alt rush. We could attack buff. Boom. Boom. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could, but we're not going to do this. Yo, Joker, DJ King, hello. Chat disconnected. That was weird. Connected again. All right, that's good. All right, this is defense down for 3 turns. All right, let's do this. And then we can send both him and Trainee away. Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll just send Trainee away. And we'll use Millam's orb change so that we get the mission done. And then she can go away too because she is dying. And this is single target, all targets. Let's do that. Are we going to get another alt for Diablo here? Ooh, very close. Alright, so that's the mission done. We can kill Shinsha next turn. Okay, thank you for that. Ow. How very rude. Okay, so now we will lower your magic resistance. So hopefully we can just kill you with normal orbs. Yeah. So Gabbru, change the greens. And then we'll give them all to Diablo. And he still has an attack buff, still has that. Doesn't have the wind buff anymore, though. Which we don't have the points for anyway, unless we do this again. How much health do you have? 190? We can probably get away with it. Take Dino out. Do another Gabber, that's another 15 points. Wind buff. Alright, so let's nuke her, and then send these follow-ups, try and kill Sufia, and then the rest of them will go back over to Albus. 112. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you kill? Do you kill here? Nice. Alright, another mission done. I love the old school R&B they put in the outros. For JoJo? Sure. Who is my favorite slime character? Millam. Yeah, Defiant. Yeah, it's Millam. Maid Rimuru. Yeah, that's my favorite character, right? How'd you know? Alright, that mission done. How long have we been up here? Almost 3 hours. Okay. Space Magic. Is this... Yeah, this is... Oh boy. The half anniversary team. Bitch has Veldora. With one of my favorite Millams, though. And we'll put Carrion back here. Carrion's 120. And we'll give him Velzard. Or no, we'll give him Rimuru for the protection gauge. We got the OG Masked Hero. So we got oranges covered. We need someone to cover the special convert. We can do Cleash. We'll fucking use her. What's the mission? Before I really start building. Oh, okay. Well, okay, sure. Yeah. Twist my wrist while you're at it. Okay. Magic resistance down, crit damage, magic attack, space attack, Drago. You do you alt swap? No, you just full on alt swap. Let's use Rieger. Because he's got a double alt swap and he's got an orb change, so we can benefit a lot out of that. Okay, you, and you, and you, and you need that. Diablo Space Millum needs a sword. Blanc. Veldora Carrion needs a claw. We'll give you a Shion, and you could be Octogram Illumi. And you need space Orfeo. And you need a sword as well. Okay. Gonna order a made Rimuru pillow and send it to Joker. If you want to watch a pillow murder happen live on camera, you can do that. My friends who live across the street, for my birthday last year, they got me a Miku pillow from Quince, which, you know, it's got the two sides, right? It's got the safe for work side and the definitely not safe for work side. And now she exists in the closet on top where no one can see her, and she hasn't left that since my birthday. She's always been up there being like, I can't bring that out. But what they did is that when I went to dinner with my parents, they came over because they have a key, and they unlocked the door and they just put her on the bed. So when I came back home and flipped the light on, it was just a naked Miku on the bed. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's not the worst thing to come home to, but also it's like, where did you come from? All right, so we can use Rieger for turn 1. Millum and Carrion will come in. Joker, can I still use the free choice Visions of Coleus character ticket, the one from the shop? From like the serial code bazaar, the flashback ones? Yeah, you can use that. You just have to go to the serial code bazaar for it. Does every single stage have a mission? Does like every single chamber of memory stage have a mission? Is that what's happening here? We'll take you out. We'll do you. I should have done the stack on Carrion before he left. Oh well. God, I haven't used this Veldora in ages. But where do I use it? You use it in the serial code bazaar. You buy the item out of the flashback shop, and then you go to the serial code bazaar, and then you use said item to exchange it for a character and the gear, like the Blanc and Jean gear. Hmm. Let's do a rewind. And then we'll take the hero out for Rieger. 2 stacks, so I get some extra points off of these orbs. We're just going to send these 3 Cleash orbs. $94 points. All right, sure, fine. Not the... Okay. Everyone has really high counterattack rates today. You get out of here. And we'll just do these 2. Boom, boom. Get some points back here. 120, right. He only gives us 50%, not 100, because he does it for every orb. That's why he's the precursor to stacking teams, even though he is he's the very first stacking protector that acted like this. Yeah, Well, I mean, the greens will give us a lot of points. So let's take you out. Put 2 more stacks on. And then we'll send you away. Oh, actually, well, yeah, we'll send you away. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. 230 points is where I want to be. All right, yep, thank you, thank you. Take the, ooh, that's a good hand. Take the hero out. That leaves just those. Alt swap orb change. Alt swap orb change. Take Rieger out for Carrion. Get triple space alt here, plus points. And now I think we should be good, unless she's got some defense or stuff up right now. Which she does. Well, we're ready to nuke, though. Turn 6. That's the weird thing with this team. Okay, so space down. Boom. I actually don't really care about you that much. Yeah. The hero in space buff, crit damage buff, Drago. Boom, 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 boom. And we could have used the orb change. Oh well. Another stack of Veldora, and we should be out of here. Carrion, 110, Millum, 289, 1 and 2. Cool. Excellent. Ugh. Let's see. Personal question. Feel free not to answer. What would you say is your biggest regret and conversely best decision you've ever made? Maybe a bit deep for a chill stream, but you were curious. Biggest regret was probably being such a fucking asshole to my parents when I was a teenager. It was very unnecessary. And my best decision was getting a divorce. It sounds awful. Getting a divorce was probably like the singular best decision for my mental health and just overall health that I had ever made. And it took a lot of strength to do that. Because I was married. I was married for 3 years. I got married young. I was like 25. So that was almost 10 years ago, right? Um, and, marriages, they start off, they're fine, right? They're fun. Everyone loves each other. And as time went on, things changed. People changed. Values changed. And eventually, the marriage devolved into me working 2 jobs to 100% support the happiness of someone else with no care taken for my own health or state of mind. And that is not what makes a good marriage. Because everyone always says it's the marriage is about give and take, and a lot of it's true. If only one person is happy in a marriage, it's not a good marriage because the other person's unhappy. So, eventually, we got to a breaking point. We took a break for like 2 weeks. Tried to just not be around each other for a while. Came back, and after that, decided that it's still not a good idea. So I was the one that spoke the words, "I think we should get a divorce." And while difficult to talk about, and definitely not a not a happy time in life, it has made me a better person because I was so very focused on helping other people that I didn't understand how to take care of myself. And for the past 6 years, 6 years, yeah, 6 years, because we got divorced in 2018. 6 years has been all about me taking care of myself, learning how to like myself, how to support myself. I would not have a YouTube channel if I was still married. I would not have a motorcycle if I was still married. Two things that I enjoy greatly. I wouldn't have excess money if I was married. And I also wouldn't be happy if I was still married. So, uh, I've lived a life. Like I'm some dude on the internet that plays a gotcha game that spends way too much money. But what people forget a lot of the times about streamers and internet personalities is that we have our own shit, and it's not always just the hey, let's summon for the shitty master hero and giggle about it all the time. Like, I have not lived the perfect life. I have made many stupid mistakes in my life, and you will make stupid mistakes as well, and no one's going to stop you from that. And the only thing that's going to hold you back is hindsight, because hindsight is always 2020. And looking back on things now, you can be like, oh, I should have done X differently with Y or something like that. And it's great. 10 years later, not at the moment. You're never smart in the moment. So there's my life advice for you during some random mission clearing stream. Sorry, did I bum people out? I think I bummed people out. He asked a question and I answered honestly. I've never once lied on my channel, and I never will lie on this channel. Ugh. All right, what team is this? Fire? Ooh, the burn team. I like that team. What's the mission? What's the mission, though? Okay, well, that's easy then, because the turn one should be, yeah. Doing any better today? Sounded kind of upset yesterday with the current state of the third anniversary of New Master Hero. I mean, I was just gently annoyed yesterday, I guess is how we'll call that. I am still not overly thrilled with how this third anniversary has gone so far, but at the same time, what can we do about it, right? It's a number of things are disappointing. Yeah, we'll not try and sugarcoat that, but they are giving away quite a lot of things for free. It's just the things that we are getting for free is things that people don't want or think should be better. And that, I think, is the major problem right now. Sure. All right. So we can orb change with Benny Mario turn 1. That'll give us the mission. We need to bring Fire Shizu. We went too far. We don't really need to bring Guy. We can bring Guy, but we don't need to bring Guy. Let's do the rewind. Yeah. Or no, let's do this. Let's do that instead. And then this can be hero. Thank you for answering. You get on a lot better with your parents now, don't you? I heard you mention them happily a lot. Yeah, now we're fine. But from ages like 5th grade to senior year in high school, we were not fans of each other. Let's put it that way. Yeah, everybody has regrets. You learn to live with it. You learn to get over it. they eventually do make you into better people, hopefully. Hopefully, right? There are some people who are not able to get around their regrets, and then other issues tend to pop up, but we won't talk about that. That's something that they got to handle for themselves, and some people do, and some people don't. All right, did I bring the hero? No. You need a better weapon. Holy shit. Do I not have... Okay. And you can get the other jacket. Space Melon. You need the katana that Lumi had earlier. Wherever that... There it is. Rieger, and you are Millum, and you are Carrion, and you need a hammer. Okay, this should be good. Right? Does she poison us or anything? Oh, she does. Okay, we gotta burn. I don't think we need to do it turn 1, though. I think turn 2 is when we have to burn. So hopefully... Hopefully we can do this, right? Let's use Millums first and see what happens. Does she put a crit nerf on us too, like Clayman does? Yes. Okay. Well, let's just leave the turn then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, really appreciate that. Everyone wants to counter today? Yeah, sounds like it was a good decision then. I'm glad you're happier now, man. Your content, streams, chats are generally highlights of my day, so glad you're happier for it. Sorry for change of mood, but I was glad to hear what you had to say, and I'm glad you're in a happier, better place. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. It was not fun. Not a lot of fun those times, but we are better for it. And we do need to burn her this turn. So we will burn. So the attack, the crit, the orb change, because that is just a whole bunch of not orange orbs. All right, we can actually give them away now and put another burn on and do the instant damage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burn will do quite a bit. Thank you for that. Let's orb change the oranges. Let's get Violet out of here. Yeah. Do we have enough points for that? Yeah, okay, so let's use the Pierce Power buff. And then she can go away. That pulls the green in. Now we have 2 more blues, which we can convert again with Millum. This will give us some gauge. It'll give us another Toa, give us points for next turn. It's not going to get us a Benimaru ult, but that's fine. Okay, another counterattack. All right, and I think we're good here. Ooh, look at all those natural oranges. Just look at them. All right. Alt buff. Boom. And then you can come in for Millum. And the fire buff. And we have 2 stacks of burn. We should be fine. We'll hold on to this toe just in case we don't kill next turn, which I kind of highly doubt, but... yeah, she's gonna die. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. Oh, she didn't die. Well, that's unfortunate. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. What is the counters? I don't know, man. They all got shadow buffed on counter rates. All right, we've been streaming for just over 3 hours. Let's do these last 4 stages. Let's burn them out, and then we'll call that a stream. This is Earth and Magic. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh, the Benny team. All right. Well, what is Shuna's trait? That's shit. That team wasn't even focused on Pierce. What? Oh, no, didn't Veldora have? That's just fucking awful. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Earth 2. No, Earth. Yeah, Earth 2.0 team. Mirren, Aaron. These characters. Bitch ass Adelman. Yeah, ain't that something? Trainee. And you can have Gazel, Veldora, No, I actually kind of want Veldora. He's got the green buff, which I guess we just use Isis for that. Let's just use Isis for that, never mind. Isis. You are Aaron. And orb change, orb change. Do we need a special convert? Lumi. Right, Lumi? Yeah, sure. What am I having for dinner tonight? That is an excellent question. I have not thought about it. I ate the rest of my leftover Indian food yesterday. I love Indian food. Even though it does terrible things to you, I love Indian food. Today is Friday. I've kind of been craving a burger. But I don't want a McDonald's burger because it's going to give you E. coli right now. Pizza night. See, the thing about pizza night is that I had pizza for lunch the previous 2 days, so yesterday and the day before. Kind of don't want to eat pizza today. um Hmm. Yeah, do we just get a burger? Not Five Guys, tell you that much. That stuff actually makes you do terrible things to the bathroom. Five Guys, it tastes so good in the moment, and like literally 5 minutes later, you're like, oh, that was a terrible decision. Are you skill fused to where you can do? No, you are not skill fused. Okay, so it'll be an Aaron convert. And then and we'll run it like this. We'll hit Hawkro because he's probably the threat. Sorry. Texting someone. Sure, that works. So green buff, we'll bring Lumi in for you. Orb change. Reset. Guaranteed counterattacks with Benimaru. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. Resets back down. We'll do this. We'll do the crit resistance and max HP buff. And then we get a lot of skill points from this. Like, a lot of skill points. Yeah, we cap out at 5 orbs. I missed hearing where in Washington you live last week. You live south of Seattle? Yeah, I am south of Seattle. And that's I think that's where we'll put that. Boom, heal, passive heal, boom. And take Lumi out of here. And we'll do another heal and the alt resistance. There we go. So it's like we're not even damaged anymore. Just trying to think of places to eat for you. I mean, I know the area. I know what's around here. I just am being picky about it. Like, there's a Wendy's, there's a McDonald's, there's a whole bunch of fast food around here. There's an Applebee's, which is terrible. There's a local restaurant called Hops and Drops that I generally order from that's like 5 minutes down the road, but it's like $20 for a burger, man. Like, at some point, we're getting a little unreasonable in these prices. Okay. We can orb change, boom. Bring Lumi back up front. And we will reset everything. And then convert, heal, crit resistance. Is he even critting anymore? Oh, we already have it up. That's why. That's why it didn't work. Okay, if we ult him next turn, he's gonna die. Oh, natural crit. Alright, yep, thank you. And thank you. And thank you. All right. You're gonna die. We know that much. Aaron, we don't really need you up front, so we'll bring you in. We will stat swap. And then Benimara reset. Orb change, and heal. Orb change, heal, and the green buff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And you're gonna die, and now we send everything else on you. You didn't die. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Hmm. Oh, ow. Jesus. Don't do it. Oh. Oh, that's what I get for committing a little bit too much, huh? Okay, well. 'Tis unfortunate. But you know what? Do it again. Reset. We don't. I mean, the mission isn't to have everyone alive. We've already cleared these stages long ago. So it's like we lost Lumi. Tragic. We're gonna be okay. All right. I'm gonna ult you with Isis. I'm gonna ult you with Aaron, or not Aaron. You're Aaron, and we're going to make sure that you are dead. Okay. Yeah. Good thing we sent the other ones on. All right. Cool. Please kill. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All right, and you're about to die. All right. Orb change, orb change. Stat swap again. AoE ult with Aaron will be the key to victory here. She will be the finishing blow. Yeah, look at that shit. When you come to Seattle later this month, meet you at 8 Ounce Burger. I got you. That's next week. Next weekend, I'll be in Seattle. Personally, like just straight up chicken from KFC. Wait, I didn't get it. Wait, what? Oh, we need blues. I didn't even look. That's unfortunate. All right, well, fuck Benimaru. Where's All right, natural blues. Here we go. Wait, what's the charm? Dark charm. Yeah, that's not what we need here. Used all that stamina for nothing. For absolutely nothing. More like the Chamber of Pain. When this first came out, it was pretty painful. When it first came out. All right. Orb change. Mirren. Trainee. See, now alongside the stat swap and the earth buff that is passively stacking, we're also going to get the magic buff. So now Mirren will hit even harder. And he still resets. He doesn't give us as many points, but it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's no like force buff from the old protectors. I'm going to stand up now. Joker, I already have new Shizu. Is better to use the ticket exchange for light Gazel. I assume you're talking about the Masked Hero, not Shizu, because they are not the same character. Um, use the ticket exchange for light Gazel? Ticket exchange. Like the rookie support ticket? Which ticket are we talking about? Mostly. Mostly? Yeah, what ticket are we talking about? All right, orb change, green buff. Bring Lumi in. And we will convert. Character change. You should get the mask. You should get. Oh wow. Oh, huh. You have the new master already. Oof. Who should you get? with that ticket if you already have the Light Master, so you don't need the Space Master hero. Um, who would be your best pick then? Yeah. Sorry, I'm actually thinking about this. Light gas, like if you have shards for him to put into his first trait, and you have like Dark Mill and Earth Mill already, then he's not a bad pickup. Is there anyone else that's going to benefit you more though? Out of old 5-star characters? Um, like if it's Gazel just to have Gazel and you don't have shards for him ready, I don't know if picking him up is the best idea. I would probably just like not spend it yet, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, because you might pull Gazel in a multi if you're going to summon like later on, or from all the free tickets we're getting, and you might pull Gazel, and then you're like, okay, well, I guess I have a dupe of him now. Space Reamer, I would not buy. Space Reamer is only good once you skill fuse him, and he needs to be fully duped out for that. I would not buy Space Reamer. Um, John Boswell would buy Violet. Fire Violet? I mean, you can. I would probably just hold on to it right now. I would hold on to it. And if you don't pull Gazel in like the rest of these summons, then I maybe once you get some extra shards to put into him to get his trade active, yeah. But if you just buy Gazel to have his first dupe and he's just going to sit there doing nothing because he doesn't have his trait and he's not really useful. Okay, so we will heal. John, I think he has like the entire Divine General team. I think that's why he's asking. Do we have all? We do have all. Okay. Okay, so convert, boom. Veldora, is there anything we need else to do? Passive? Yeah, passive buff. They changed skill fusions for normal 5-stars. You don't have to have them at 100. I'm gonna need someone to verify that. They changed skill fusions for EX characters to where they don't have to be fully duped out. I feel like someone would have told me that they changed that requirement weeks ago, if that was actually a thing. Oh, 4 blues. Well, yeah, we need the fucking mission that I'm not even paying attention to. Yeah, well, there's the mission right there. I can't check because I have everyone at level 100 already, so it's like I can't check to see if it's actually a thing now or not. You confuse your Space Master hero, and she is level 84. All right. So we got the 4 blue mission done, so that's taken care of now. So we can convert that hand, perfect, and then we can get you out of here for trainee. I guess we can heal too while we're at it for funzy onesies. And we'll bring training in here. And stat swap. What are we at for magic attacks? So, oh, we're capped out. All right, good. All right. So we're gonna kill you for sure, 100%. Get out of here. Raise still requires level 100 for you. Oh yeah, it requires it. I'm so sorry, Lamau. So no, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I was like, if we could just suddenly do that and they didn't announce that anywhere, that is one wild that they didn't mention that in like a news update or a live stream or something. If I missed that, then I am not doing my job correctly. But no, we're good. Okay. All right. We're fine. Let's just send these blues. 26k. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. Okay. So you can come in. Boom. We will reset. And then orb change heal. Well, orb change. And stat swap for funsy onesies. We have the magic buff already on, so don't need to worry about that. Maybe he dies here? He's dead. Alright, cool. There's the mission done. Alright. This is the anniversary team. 1 million HP. Alright. Oh, no, wait. What's the mission? What's the mission? 4 blues. Alright, well, we can leave Isis there. Milan. And Lumi. Alright, and Shinsha. All the way down here. And we can give you someone else that's all the way down there. Dark Diablo 2.0. We'll put Rimuru in here as well. And we need an orange converter. I mean, well, we don't need an orange converter, but there's no one else that I would really bring on this team to begin with, so we'll just bring Aaron again. Yeah, sure. All right, so we need 4 blues this time. Again, well, not this time. Again. Lumi, and that's pretty much all the same until we get down here. Mirren, you need a claw. Yep. You don't need that. You don't need that. You use a katana? Training. Okay. The Dark first aid team was my first properly designed team. I got lucky with the summons and used that shit all the way up to the EX units. It was a good team. It was a really good team. The only thing that didn't make sense was bitch ass Diablo, who came out, who was a physical character on a magic meta, but he was the orange converter, which this team desperately needed because they made him into a Valor Cup unit, but decided to make him physical for some godforsaken reason. Because Valor Cup first came out with the first anniversary, and the stupid fucking intern was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be a good idea if we made one of the units physical?" And everyone else in the room was like, "Yeah, let's do that." And no one remembered that the Protector was giving a fucking magic buff. He is on the list for one of the worst fumbles of a unit release, and I don't. There are other fumbles. I think. Um, who am I going to put there? I'm going to put Ogre's Pride Shuna there as a fumble. I will put. Ooh. Who's a big fumble from this year? Like, who came out that the team desperately needed something, but didn't actually provide it? Or was unnecessary? Both the other Vengeance characters, they were just weird. I don't. Were those fumbles? Yeah, yeah. You could classify them as fumbles, sure. Um, Overlord was a bunch of fumbles. That yeah, thank you, Six. That's very true. The Masked Hero, okay. Everyone's on this. Everyone's got a hate boner for the Masked Hero. I'm certainly not the biggest fan of her. She's not a bad character. She's just not as good as people were hoping for. Is that a fumble, or is that just sky high expectations? I think is what is the issue. Like the Masked Hero, if you don't put her on the Divine General team, she's a really good support. Like she's a really good support character. Guaranteed Pierce, 100% Pierce power for all 5 units, unrestricted. Like there's no force or element buff. It's just that. Like that is what I would want out of a dedicated support character. The rewind, as it is as just a rewind ability, is one of 2 skills that gives you an extra turn. Okay, what was that, like 3 counters in a row? Do I hear 4? Okay, yeah, fuck yourself. Um, so it's like she's a good generic support for a Pierce team, just like Diablo is a good generic support for a Synergy team. Are you going to use his green buff all the time on every single team? No, you probably use the rewind more on a team than you would the green buff skill. The green buff is free though, so sure, I guess. Uh, it's just that people, in myself included, I will not kid myself into thinking that I wanted this hero to be better. Just had like, this is where we are. This is where we wanted the hero to be, and we got like right here. Like it went up. It went up. She is a good character. It just didn't exceed the expectations of what we were looking for the third anniversary. So I think that is the problem that people have. I mean, you guys are good already, so let's orb change that. Let's get you out of here. The green buff is still active for one more turn. So let's get you out of here. Okay. Orb change that. And we still have... We need blue orbs, right? Did we send blue orbs yet? I don't think we did. Let's reset you. Do I get another alt for her if I send this? I do. Alright, let's just send it. "20% protection gauge," which literally just make it the same skill as the old hero, which I don't think they wanted to do. But I do think it needed to be better. Alright, there's the seal that I kind of wanted to avoid. Oh well. He's doing a lot of damage to us. I don't really appreciate that. You get out. You get out. We'll send this. Try and get some blue orbs here. Those are not blue orbs. If I transfer my account to another phone, can I get the free monthly pass trial again? No, because it's attached to your Google account. Unless you make an entirely new account. But they have come up with ways so people can't abuse it like that. If you do find a way, then great, don't tell anybody. But they generally don't want people getting a lot of free shit when they shouldn't be. Alright, well there's our 4 blues. Took forever. Someone's... Okay, well there's 5 blues. Okay, so you're coming in for Aaron. That's still 4 blues. And then you can come in for Isis, because Isis has no orbs. And we will buff, 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 buff. Oh, we didn't get the crit or anything. We'll still get the alt, we'll still get the dark. So let's send the 4 blues first to ensure that we get that mission. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the alt, which should kill. Did not. Oh, wow. Did not kill. Okay, let's do this again before I waste my time. Alright, we did not play this one correctly. Try and get this out of the way early, that way we can avoid that seal. The OG hero's skill, when she's skill fused, does comparable damage. That's the kicker. When skill fused. 30% crit resistance down is significantly worse, because what you're doing is, if you're skill fusing, you're getting double that. You're going 60% down. So the old hero will definitely, if not skill fused, there will be a definite decrease in damage. Definite decrease in damage. Alright, so here's the blues. We can get that done. Alright, we're good. Now we just have to build up again. Oh, he has instant damage. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Alright, orb change. We're gonna take Milim and Shinsha out so they don't get their seal, the attack seal and everything like that. Orb change, buff, buff. And then, yeah, both of you come out of here. We'll leave the orb changers up front. Next turn, I think he's going to ult us, and I think we can just yoink it. Oh, well, yeah, look at all those blues. Alright, yeah, there's the seal. And there's the ult. And none of that. So we'll bring we'll bring you in for Aaron because you have no orbs. That is fine. And orb change. Boom. Reset once. Isis is almost dead. Hopefully she doesn't die here. Well, now let's go ahead and send it. Alright. 36k. Alright, fine. And then the alt is nothing because we're just gonna bloop, yoink it from him. EX alt for Dark Rimuru. Alright, yep, thank you. Perfect. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. And now you can come in for Rimuru. Boom. Isis can come out of here. Do we have the green buff active? One more turn. Now it's 2 more turns. And then Euro gone. And now we can reset. And orb change debuff. Now we're good. We've sent the blues. We've got triple alts now. And we just need to wait one more turn after this before all his defenses drop off. Ow. Ow. Alright, and then we'll just burn these out of here. Yeah. Dink. Dink. Ow, ow. Ow. Cool, get fucked. You go away. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we have the points. We don't even need to reset, but we need the magic buff. 70% magic. Now that Shinsha and Milim have all of the buffs on, we're going to do a lot more damage. Full hand, more crit resistance down. And boom, 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 boom. You're dead. 105. 586. 469. Okay. 2 more stages. Almost at 4 hours. Can we get it done by the 4-hour stream mark? I've been streaming a lot more for the 3rd anniversary, so people can ask questions. Water. Water physical. Water physical. Oh, they want us to use Chloe. Okay. Mission. Oranges. Oranges. They want us to use Chloe? How much health do you have? Guard rate, magic attack, nerfs, blues. Fuck, man, I'll just use the dark team again. I'll just use this team again. Chloe is just a very old, like a much older stacking protector. She's horribly outclassed. We just need to get natural 4 oranges today. And yeah, in you come. And in you come. Boom, 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 boom. From the OG elemental metas, which one is your favorite? You're looking at it. Dark 1.0 anniversary. The most efficient team, minus the stupid choice with Diablo. And I would say most of these units are still good to this day. Like, Shinsha is the least useful option because she's only supporting one element, and that's dark. So she has limited viability. Even with her skill fusion, she's not super great. Milim is still a fantastic option. Orb changing. Now that she's skill fused, she can change 2 colors of any type to green. Alt buff. If that skill fused, she can give dark allies an attack buff. Like, that's good. When she becomes an EX character, she'll do good damage still. Isis is still one of, if not the best free-to-play characters in this game to the day for any team that runs greens remotely. Diablo's shit. We don't talk about that. Rimuru, I think Rimuru's had a bit of a renaissance lately. We've been using him a lot for dark AoE nuking and his support because he's much cheaper now. His gimmick is still a gimmick, but I mean, I use him more than I do Shinsha. And then Veldora is still a fantastic protector for people who don't have access to a normal green stacking protector like Almesia or Overlord Rimuru. The free to play protector Frey from Protector of Peace is just a budget version of Veldora. So like one, two, three, four characters are still insanely useful from the first anniversary 2 years ago. I think that really says something about how well built it was for the most part. There are caveats, but wow. What an awful hand. I think we just burn these and try and get the oranges. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, so we just send these green orbs and we're going to get the orange. Cool. I can actually send... No, I can't send this. Green buff? No, I don't want to do that because we're going to nerf the oranges. Green buff. He has like half the amount of health that the other stage had. Oh, 5. Could be 6. Joker, you think Summer Memories team is worth investing? Have Milim and Lumi? Do not invest in Lumi. No. That you could do. Invest in someone else besides Lumi. Milim, you can invest in for the purposes of Valor Cup, and that's about it. She can be good for some Jubilee normal stages when you need a dark AoE nuker. Those are not every month though. And then Valor Cup, like she's still pretty good. She can get you through ranked Valor, and she can get you probably top 50, if not higher than that, depending on what the rest of your team is. But as your DPS, like she can do work. But if you don't really care about Valor and you don't really care about the Jubilee normals, I wouldn't really put too much investment into that team. It's quite old now and it's quite power crept out. Okay. So we got the mission done, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Alright, well, Shinsha, you can... I guess we'll reset everyone, and then we'll use her buff, and then we'll get out. Alright, so you get out of here, and you get out of here. So orb change, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have that Veldora. I don't know what team to put him with. I don't know he wants green orbs though. How do you build a team with that Veldora? You build a green team. You build a magic green team. That's what you do. Wait, his counters now? 20% counter rate. We can... No, we can't really quite nuke yet. Do I want to counterattack? Do I want to deal with that right now? I don't know if I want to do that. Fuck it. Fuck your counters. That's not a one-turn thing actually either. Oh now it's leaving. Thanks a bunch. Really appreciate that. All right. Green buff. R3TR0. If you have the Almesia team, you run Veldora just like that. He's just less powerful because he came out 2 years ago. It's still a green reset team. It's just that he's not as good as Almesia. All right, there's the counter. And there's another one. Please don't kill Isis. Okay. All right, and you can come in for Aaron because you have the most orbs, and You can come in for Isis, because we're not going to need more than one alt. Buff, buff, buff. Boom. And one, two, three, four. Bye-bye. Alright. Should be one more stage to go in this batch, and we are almost at the 4-hour mark. And the next stage, I think, is Light 2.0. One of my more favored teams to come out during the elemental metas. Except they want oranges. Except they want orange orbs. Sure, why not? Nope, I need Isis here. I don't need Aaron. You're going to be the hero. And you are Leon. I've missed the last 15 minutes. My daughter woke up and needed changing, so I got distracted. How many missions left? One. One singular mission left. You. I need protection gauge again. Alright, orange orbs. Oh god, we're almost under 3,000 stamina pots? Been burning through these. No, I don't have... No, I don't. I have Crazy Clayman. I thought that was a good character to put on this team. Yeah, well, is he magic? I think he's magic. I didn't actually put that here. No, that's an oversight. We'll fix that. Okay, so Xion in. Convert. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I didn't bring Shinsha. That's why. All right, well, green buff then, and we'll do one orb change. Skill. That's damage. That's skill point. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still gets us a protector. That's the important part. Yeah, I think you can. Oh, okay. All right. Let's cut that shit out now. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Okay, we need to use the Isis convert. Looks like we should be hitting Beretta. Never mind. So boom, we'll do that. And we will bring you in. We will rewind. Boom. Okay. We will put the pierce resistance down on. Boom. We'll use Shizu. That's going to change the entire hand to greens. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets us the alt with Xion. A lot of damage. The rewind will kick in. We'll retain the 6 orbs, hopefully. And then we can... Alright, perfect. So let's crit buff. Boom. We'll get Xion out of here for Leon. And then we will, what does he change? Changes one blue to orange, one orange to green. So boom, boom. So convert it back. Shizu again. We need to use as many skills as possible in the first 3 turns to buff up Shion's Pierce power. So that's why we're using just literally everything I have available right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should get Reamer's ult, so he should be able to kill Beretta with his ult, and then we can focus Shion's powerful ult on Rimuru. So thank you. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, yep, really, yep, love it. I'm loving it. Okay. So, crit buff. Don't have enough points for that. Nope, Reamer does not get a crit buff. Alright, you in for the hero. Boom. Alright. Light buff. Pierce resistance down. Green orb damage. Boom. 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 And then we are up to 73% pierce power. And a full hand. So now, Reamer is going to kill you. Shion's going to kill you. And we'll send follow-ups and whatever. You're dead. Everyone's dead here. We didn't do the 6-handed oranges. You fucking idiot. Wow, she didn't actually kill. I'm actually kind of surprised there. Alright, well, we're coming back again. Because I'm too excited about using one of my old favorite teams, and it's like, oh, missions, yeah. How can I beat floor 68 of Crucible? Floor 68 is past Benimaru. What is floor 68? Oh, is it the bats? Ah, it's Pierce. Yeah, you gotta use someone that has Pierce. Someone with the Pierce buff will be able to bypass that. Because they only have how much health? Like, yeah, 541. Anyone who gives you Pierce rate, the new masked hero, Dark Shion, that Protector Shizu I just used, use them and use the Pierce buff, and you will kill them. Yeah, I forgot what stage that was that had the Pierce bats. Alright, so we still need to do the fucking 4 orange mission. God damn it. Yeah, we'll do the 11s. Alright. Now we can do the last fucking mission, god damn it. That's not the right stage. 4 oranges, right? Am I right? 4 oranges. Do it again. I could have done that on that last turn, couldn't I? Because I changed Leon into 4 oranges, and then I changed it out. Well, that's an oversight. I had it. I had it in the palm of my hand. And then I was like, you know what? Nah. Alright, well, there's 3 oranges. Okay, so Pierce resistance down. Get the rewind in here. Boom. And we'll get Leon in here. Oh, well, details. Whatever. We're fine. We're going to have a lot of points because we are not I got to remember, we're not as restrained now because we have access to 150 points instead of 100. So I don't really have to store a buff here because it's only 110. Yeah. Got to rethink everything. All right, oranges. Oranges. Looking for oranges. Oranges. Oh, well. Sure. You get out of here. You get out of here. Do this orb change. Boom. We'll send 4 greens. If we can get 1 more orange and then a blue orb, we're good. Hey, there you go. Okay. We are ready to go now. So, we don't actually have to spend anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get Shion back in for Isis. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, guard power down? Is that what that was? Defense? Oh no. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Alright, so that was the 4 orange mission. So we're done there. Light, crit, our Pierce power no longer matters because we're past turn 3. So boom, 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 boom. AoE, we'll send that, and we'll send the rest on you, and you should be dead, and then the rest will go to Rimuru. 42k. You're dead. Boom. Boom. Alright, that should be the mission. 4 oranges sent. Please? Pretty please? All right, there we go. All right, so we have taken care of 2 of the 4 events in all the stages. Then we just have the free-to-play and the 4-star only, which is only 1 stage. Really? Oh. I thought there was more to that. Okay, well, whatever. All right, we'll save that for another stream then. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. But 4 hours and 10 minutes in, thank you all for staying with me, joining me today. Hopefully I answered all of your questions in a satisfactory manner. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom and probably going to go lie down for a little bit and then figure out what the fuck I'm going to eat for dinner. But yeah, again, thanks for watching. Take it easy, guys, and I will see you all later.